fellow witchlings. It's time. The waiting is over. The Supreme Witch arrived. Prepare for Vexy's Chaos Coven. Now turn the fuck up. Vexy's Chaos Coven now. Witchlings rise, show up loud. Hands up, move, feel the bass. This is Vexy. Claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. Do you know the streamer Vexy? With her witchlings make some hexy chaos summon. She screams loud when she shoots a dog. Oh wow! Loves to chat and do dumb stuff. Even if you have enough, she brings laughter. Please take place. Vexy summons ghosties. Death count chase. Vexy's Chaos Coven now. Witchlings rise, show up loud. Hands up, move, feel the bass. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. Do you think that you stay spared from her spells that she prepared to make you a happy, dappy, cutie witchling that's so sassy? Join the coven, be a part of something that stays in your heart. Memories that never fade. Memes from Sensei, new ones wait. Careful when she shows her teeth. She will haunt you in your dreams. Makes your day a better day. Trust me, there's no better way. Playing games with stress on fleek. Chat stays calm, tells her to breathe. Discord pops and Vex goes live. Take some snacks and take a dive in her spells. Vexy's Chaos Coven now. Witchlings rise, show up loud. Hands up, move, feel the bass. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place.
Welcome, my little witchlings. Happy Wednesday and happy rest day. Welcome in. Oh my god, you're already partying. Holy shit. Welcome, Rin. Hi, Kodai. Hi, Nexus. Hey, yo. Oh god, there's a lizard. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oh my god. Okay. Sage, hi. Oh my god. How the fuck did I get that? I don't know. You summoned it apparently. How are you doing, guys? I hope you had a great day. And I hope you got some rest. Especially because it's called rest day. Okay. It is so good to be back. I like this. I like this a lot. Why the side eye? Just be happy about the lizard emote. Don't thank you for the half pets. Don't ask. Just say thank you. Just Sage's model, so I'm resting a bit. Oh, great. That's good. Good work. Great job. Can't wait to hear it. No, to see it. To hear it. What the fuck? Sure. Yeah. No, never mind. I meant the rest. What's that? What do you mean the rest? The rest what? There is a... Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm so confused right now. The resting. Oh, the rest. Oh my god. Yeah, because of the rest day. Holy shit. Ah. Ghosties rule the stream. Welcome in, Johnny. Today, yes. Today. We just... Welcome in more. Hi. We just take the 40 or 50 plus ghosties we collected the last time. And... yeah. Make a ghosty show out of that. Get ready for the memes. Oh my god, I can't wait. I can't wait. Holy shit. I can't wait for What? 58 times? What? Do you mean the 58 ghosties? The 58 times I died? Because I'm pretty sure it was way over that. I can wait. I can wait for the whole day. Oh my god. I only saw like the thumbnails in the reactions channel, and there are so many spooky videos. I can't wait. It's over 9,000. Yeah, okay. That seems about right. Good days. Good days. Good days. Spooky times. Yes. I'm very curious what you guys put together a nice collection for today. And I saw that Kurai did a very, very thorough check on the videos. Welcome in, Ray. Hello. Happy Wednesday and happy rest day. I hope your day was great. And if you still have some sun, go do some sunflowering, witchlings. Since I haven't seen the sun in a while, I totally forgot about that. It's Wednesday. Yes, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yes, it's Wednesday. God, don't make me feel so insecure about the days. Rin, are you fucking kidding me? Really? Really? I worked out today. I'm already so dead. Okay, but yeah, sure. No rest day. No rest day for my legs today, apparently. Holy shit. Okay, so am I supposed to do that, like, work out again? All right. Okay, give me a second. I've been asleep since like 8 a.m. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, it's called rest day, at least around here, so good. Good for you. It's now 6 p.m. Yeah, it's 7:15 for me, so damn, you got a good amount of rest. Can you please share? Because I'm pretty sure some of the witchlings, including me, would need a little bit more rest every now and then. Thank you, Kurai, for your work. Yes, I can't wait to get into the videos. Damn, yes. It takes all the please leave some sleep to Ray. Don't steal everything. Be nice. Witchlings, behave. Oh god. Oh great. Now who's gonna revive Ray? Can somebody please call an ambulance? We have, or the cops. Can you report sleep theft or something? Kurai is a proper mod. True. Yes, that's so true. And I'm very proud. Okay, I didn't mean it like that, but okay. All right, now let me just get over with the squats. I can't make any promises right now. Okay. Hold on a second. I'm not trying to put you in jail. What do you mean? I just wanted to scare you, and it clearly worked. How's that looking? I have no idea. How is that? Oh my god, I'm so small! That's the first time you get to see the whole outfit, I think. Right? Does that count? I don't know. I'm struggling today. I can't look down on you guys. This is insane. Okay, let me get over with the fucking squats. I hate that. You should know this by now. Oh god. Every goddamn day. I'm old. If you can't remember. Oh my god. Okay. Whoop. That was weird. Okay, okay, okay. What? Oh. More wants a 360. What do you want to see? The whole outfit? Like literally everything? That's what you got for 812 years of witching. Ah, yeah. Okay, great. A backflip? How am I supposed to do a backflip? I can't do squats and stuff like that and occasionally, stretch my legs a little. The arty tattoo. You want to see the arty tattoo? Okay, give me a second. God. Ah! Where is it? There it is. Oop! Can you see it? Can you see arty? No way. Yes, haven't you seen that, Johnny? Haven't you? Really? Oh my god. I mean, I haven't. Oh, what's wrong? I swear the tracking is not on point. But yeah. Whoop. I wish I could unsee it. What? Are you complaining about my RD tattoo? Wow. Okay, Rin. Okay. I will I will remember this. You're cursed with this mark? Yeah. He had to be there. Come on. That's part. Artie is by now part of Vexy. And to everyone who doesn't know Artie, this motherfucker here, that ape emote, that's Artie. And yes, he's nightmare fuel. And the worst enemy, apparently, at the Chaos Coven. So, yes. Just for context. And he's the enemy of the Nagikisi, yes. Where did that motherfucker come from anyways? From Johnny. It's Johnny's nightmare fuel. And we made quite fun of him. Of Artie, not Johnny. And yes, I'm proud to contribute to the lore. Of course. I could seriously. This is Artie's part of us, and I can't imagine the whole I swear. The trackers are not tracking today. Artie was the first meme I did. Yeah, true. Artie was the first meme. And it was cursed. It was cursed, let me tell you. It was a dark and stormy day, yes. I used to have nightmares with Artie, absolutely. And Plum, welcome in. Oh no, you just missed the real deal. Oh god, do I need to show again? Welcome in Brainlab. The names are insane. Happy Wednesday, you guys. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're having a great day. Plum deserves to see what, the tattoo or the rest. What have I missed? Okay, let me just change the cameras really. Let me take a sip first of all. A little piece of heaven. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Plum, let me bless you. Let me bless you for a second. I'm super tired and my back aches. Oh no, then go rest. Good rest. Good day for a rest day. Wait a minute. That did not make sense saying it out loud, but you know what I mean. It was meant as a compliment. Nah, stop. Okay, well, Plum, if you are that tired and exhausted, let me truly bless you with something. Holy shit, where is it? Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I need to make sure that I'm standing properly. Look at that. I mean, I totally mean the tattoo. Okay, not the rest of it. So yeah, what's wrong with my back today? It's doing weird things. It's gone now. It's still there. Look at that. Look at them. He's holding the nugget. So yeah, that is also there's more. I don't have Leon scoliosis. I don't. What? Can you see that somehow, Rin? There. Who designed that? Aki did. Of course. Of course he did. What am I meant to be looking at? Braylag, just for context, at the tattoo. Here. That one. That one. Okay? This one. There's a little bit of lore behind it. That is one of the first memes and our biggest nightmare fuel here around the Coven. So yeah, okay. Can I change the camera now, or do you? I mean, I'm pretty sure some of you like this. So going back. Now let's. I smell scoliosis. Seriously, I will hit your head one day. Mix of the nightmare and the greatest meme. Yes. I was happy with the view. That's what I thought. I know you goobers. I know you guys. So I definitely need more space. What does scoliosis smell like? Good question. I prefer the pretty face. Aw, stop it, good eye. At least someone is appreciating my face more than the rest. First thing Vex will do when she sees me in real life, yeet the child. Yes. At least I will throw my shoe at you or something. Whatever mothers do. I have no idea. Any view is a top view. You're... Stop! Trauma, bones, and depression. Oh, that's what scoliosis smells like. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Okay. Can't believe me. Look at this one. Throw the slipper. Yes. Yes, that's what I was thinking about. Hope your shoe aim is better than your res. Oh, wow. Okay, here we go with the bullying. You know what? You're in a well, more like thank you for the plushies, Sarah. Welcome in. I've been hit with too many Asian flip-flops. Okay, then how about thank you again. So many plushies. Oh god. They won't go away anymore. How about some European tracking shoes? Sarah, thank you. I wish I could give you one of the plushies. And now I can totally see why you guys think that I would steal all the plushies. Another one. Thank you. Yes, let me just really quickly, before I forget it, set up YouTube, because I haven't set that up yet. Give me a second. I'll send you some Norwegian snowshoes. Yes! Yes! Do European trekking shoes have metal parts in them too? Some do. Yes. So many plushies I can't see. She had some good shorts with. I had so many good shots with Abby and Ellie. That's true. Thank you more. Thank you for having my back. This. See, I'm not entirely horrible. It was just, I will blame it on the game. I will blame it on Capcom that I can't aim with their games. Because I didn't have that many problems with Ellie. And holy shit, I swear, there are plushies all around right now. Thank you, Tara, still. That's why that's why you said Resident Evil. I know. Yeah. It's not my lack of skills. No, it's Capcom. What about Capcom fighting games? What's your excuse there? Okay, maybe it's lack of issues. I can't help it. I'm bad at aiming. Tara is just spending so many potion drops and plushies. This is amazing. It's a lot. I bet you would beat me down in tech. Are you sure? Are you sure? Because you know my eye and hand coordination most of the time sucks. Like, big time. So yeah. Let me now. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. I will really quickly set that up. And here we go. Let's see. I hope it works as perfectly like last time. And welcome YouTube if anybody is already watching. I highly doubt that, but I don't care. I want to see you. Okay. The gaming list gets longer and longer and longer. Oh my god. First, I want to see Vex crash out in a racing game. Let me tell you something. I will play anything. But you guys can't make fun of me if I'm really, really, really bad. Enough plushies for now. Thank you. Thank you so much. So yeah. That is that. Good that we talked about it. My voice suit would be fun. Your what now? Your what now? What Sue? Is it called like that? Is it called what Sue are we talking about? Your life on YouTube? Yes, also brain lag, also YouTube, but yes, on the shorts feed for now. Which links voices as the animals? Huh? What? Oh my god. Okay. I should make a list. I should make definitely a list. The fact that we're talking about Tekken 8 makes me feel old since I grew up with Tekken 2 and 3. Well, next is welcome to the club now. I can't officially say it. I haven't played that in I don't know. I think I played that way back with my cousins when I wasn't even allowed to play video games. But yeah. Could be me, but the YouTube live not working. It should be on the shorts feed, not so it's a vertical canvas thingy. And yes, damn, just redeemed hyper. Welcome in. Hello. Not working? Wait a minute. What do you mean it's not working? Hold on a second. Let me check that. Please insert elevator music now. If it's working. Oh, hold on a second. Why? well, it's working for me. I mean, the delay is beautiful as always. Oh, it messed with the settings again. Oh, hold on a second. It should work in right about now. Now it should work. I hope.
Oh my god.
I hope. Oh. I have, okay, so many things open right now. Not muted. Ah, it works. It works. Good. I can see you. Yes. Now, I swear, I'm still trying to get the hang of the dual streaming thingy. Yes, I can see you. Good. Good. No, it's fine. It's fine. It wasn't just it wasn't on public, even though I did the settings before, but you know, at least one thing has to not work every time we're not streaming. No, every time we are streaming. One thing there's one thing I could yes, brain rot and brain damage. Okay. Yeah. I forgot what I wanted to say. Great talk. Now for the triple TikTok live. I would love to do that. I would love to do that. Thank you, Plum. But for that, right now, the internet connection is definitely not strong enough. But we should get that fixed in the summer. So, yes, trying to do that once we have better connection. I mean, we live at the edge of the world, actually, and you know how it is. That name still sounds cursed. What? Sugar Plum? I'm sorry, my nose is so fucking itchy right now. I'm pretty sure I'm allergic to something that's right now growing outside. I'll send some internet. Yes, please. Please. I would really appreciate that. Italian sugar. What? I think Gary deserves the sugar title with his last don't. Yes, absolutely. Italian sugar. Okay, yes. Bankrupt Gary. After the last time, absolutely, yes, I'm pretty sure. But hey, the case arrived today, and I'm Italian Italian sugary. Or no, I'm not finishing that thought. A case, let's go. What case? It's sugary Italian. Stop, Nexus. Didn't want to say. Yes, but yes. To be fair, I totally forgot the company name of the new case. But it arrived today, and I'm pretty sure it will be a fucking pain in the ass tomorrow to rearrange everything and take the stuff out of the old case and insert it into the new case, because I'm so fucking scared to break something. I'm always scared to do something wrong, and yeah, that makes me a little nervous. So yeah. Welcome in, antagonist. I might have started a fire. This is great. I open up the YouTube stream and you tell me you've started a fire. This is concerning. You're the trusted adult that could help me. Oh, no. That's not me. That's not me. I am definitely the wrong person for that. But let me introduce you to, if you can see it, wait a minute. If you can see it, to Rin, but you would need to come over to the purple side to team up with the fire thing. You guys do your thing, okay? I'm not willing to fix that. I'm not in charge of the fires. I actually did. My books are burning with my PC. Oh, that's not good at all. That's not fire. Great. Everything is on fire right now. I swear, you mentioned fire or arson one time and Rin is just exploding. I'm fire trained, so any question, don't ask me. Don't. Okay. Think of advice. No, I swear, my advice is so bad. You don't want that. You don't want that. Seriously. I don't give good advice. Go ask anyone. You can't fight fire with fire to make it worse, but then it might be over sooner. I don't know. You know, I'm not the arsonist. It's true. You don't want that. It is so nice. It is so nice that you guys go from Twitch to YouTube just to tell them to not take my advice. Go the extra mile. Fight fire with petrol. Yeah, or just could try to extinguish it with oil or something. I heard this is a great way to do that. Love you too, Vex. Aw. The feeling is mutual. You know that. It's fine. Well, witchlings. I can see Coven memes popping up. Or at least there's one notification. So my pants got fire. Wondered why my leg fell off. It do be like that, you know. Oh, plump. One. Yes, I can only see one notification, but oh, holy shit. Okay. Where did we end last time? Damn, you've been busy. Kura has been busy. This is what we get when you have one day off. Great. Okay. Where do we start? Ah, no. I got this. Okay, I got this. Give me a second. This is where we left off last time. Okay. Oh, don't worry. The fire has been neutralized. Okay, fellow witchlings and the big trusted witch. Good. I'm glad that you're not on fire anymore. So now, even though some of you might not be into all the lore and everything, but we will start off as always with another episode of Coven memes. Loving this, absolutely. Presented by Kurai. Thank you. So please enjoy whatever we get to see today. And I swear, please work. I tried everything before. I tried it. It works. And I swear I checked the sound as well. It should be fine. Me on a day off working on a model. Kurai on day off watching every reaction video in reactions. Yes, and cooking memes. This is insane. So, witchlings, grab your snacks, grab your drinks, lean back, make yourself cozy and all of that. And here we go. Thank you. Thank you so much. This stream was made possible by Kurai, Master of Memes. Yes. My internet cable's fucked and my Wi-Fi is doing the Macarena with the stream. Oh, great. That, well, sounds fun in a way. Pay the Korai meme tax. I need to come up with something. Little Smash before memes. Yes, I needed that just to, you know, rearrange the brain to appreciate this art, this form of art. If it's glitchy at the start, it's normal. Thank you for the warning, because I'd be scared that it's on my side if something is happening. So, witchlings, lean back and enjoy.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Thank you, Nexus. Oh god, oh god. Ah, are we going to watch a Disney movie now? Good god. What? That was absolutely beautiful so far. Sorry for quality, ran out of nitro. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. It's all good. Korai is teaming up with Disney for this one. That, speaking of fire, this is so loud. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Stop. Okay, yes, the trumpet, the holy trumpet. I started the game yesterday just for that. Really? You did. Why didn't you just take one of the clips? Oh, the dedication. Summertime at 2 a.m. Be like, oh god, please don't. We had so many mosquitoes already and it's not even like warm. Am I hearing peak after fixing my internet cables? Yes. Yes, you are. Not only peak the game, but also peak content. So I'm I swear. Did it again. Yes, you did it again. And Rin is already having the time of his life. Every time I think, okay, the trolling phase is over. You're proving me wrong. The first time I'll ever drink potion, I'll sing that song. Stay away from the potion, Rin. Let me give you one good advice and don't. You know. Now, official trailer, I hope. I hope. The secrets of the ghosties. Oh my god. Oh my god. Song or what? Nexus has the best potions and songs, by the way. And Rin, I meant to stay away from the potion, not because I don't want to. Oh, hell no. We might have a problem. My right hand is empty. It's oh shit. Okay. Nice. I thought I recharged everything. What? Even those? I might need to switch to not body tracking because eventually I will be doing the cursed moves. Everything is blinking. Why? Okay, which wings? Can't help it. Gotta do it like this for
Face
now,
tracking.
at least. Ah, fucking hell. Thank you for the bonk. Yes, I absolutely deserve that one. Give me a second. Let me just really quickly get rid of the trackers and maybe try to charge them a little bit for the rest of the day. Yeah. Fucking hell. Go talk. I'll be with you in a second. Oh man. Okay, I'm back. Damn. All right. No. Thank you. Okay. No wild pointing at things. It's fine. We can still keep going. All right. Here we go. Continuing with the first meme of today.
How many of those have you had?
Two.
Sure. Of course. It's not it's not at all like that your whole gallery is full of memes. Of course not. No. Yes, that was Grace, Rin. That was Grace. Oh god. Oh. Vexy after she shot 68 deaths on Willy.
Okay, fine, I'm cool, I'm fine.
I swear. This.
Okay, fine, I'm cool, I'm fine.
How did you get that recording of me? I literally felt like this the whole time on Monday. But hey, we did it. We talked about Hades yesterday. Yes, that's true. That's true. And yes, I totally felt like that. Well, Rin, who do you think you've got that tendency from, huh? If not from me. After adopting you and providing you with the right information and influences. Oh god, I can already see that is Jason. I'm going to take a cookie after dropping a message hours before so Pookie know I'm here. Insane. Every time I open up OBS, you are there. Yep. Yep. You deserve that cookie. I know. You do. You do. I have like 3 moms. Could be a lot of people. Well, how about we all did our job? Thank you. You're good too. Thank you. It just amazes me that you are always able to be here. Kurai. This is crazy. All right. Fair enough. Yeah.
Can I ask you something? What the fuck am I fucking doing here?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Can I ask you something?
1,000 times yes.
What the fuck am I fucking doing here?
I feel this. This is a vibe. I can. I hate riddles. Okay, I fucking hate them. And I know I'm aware of the fact that Resident Evil is the biggest part of it is trying to figure out your way around riddles and all of that shit. But I still hate them. I still hate them. Oh. Yes. What? That was British, yeah. Proper British. I'm sorry for all the Brits in here. That I please don't send the dishonor my way.
Bye bye, bitch. Bye bye, bitch.
Yes. Yes. I swear that was one of the best feelings since I started gaming, streaming. That was one of the best feelings. And I'm pretty sure that Willie here is only was I hope he doesn't come back. Just a baby boss fight. I'm pretty sure that there will be more that will make me scream and cry. I'm aware of that. Don't worry. Will I crash out? Yes. She's hearing this song. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you. Cry this. Oh, masterpiece. Oh my god, yes, I take it as a hint that we should really start like Star Wars. Yes! Oh my god, yes! It does sound like the, yep. I missed it, yes. And also, I take it as a hint that we should really, really, really do a Chaos Coven peak session. Fell off my chair laughing from this. Great. I hope you didn't hurt yourself. And I really mean that, okay? Just before you're trying to accuse me of being sarcastic, I really mean I hope you didn't hurt yourself.
You need to know that I love it here. I love this place. And when you know I'm coming here, leave me alone.
Oh, okay.
Don't bother me, because I'm having a good time.
Okay.
You need to know
I'm
that
sorry.
I love
Okay.
it here.
Oh, nobody
I love
talk
this
to
place.
Kurai
And when you
whenever
know
we
I'm
are
coming
around.
here, leave me alone.
Don't fucking touch me.
Don't bother me.
Not now.
I'm having a good time.
I'm glad that you're having a good time, and I'm glad that you're having fun and all of that. I know. It's totally amusing when people suffer and you get to watch them in that way, not in a, oh god, I should shut up. Okay, moving on. Yes, we all had a blast. It was great. I swear, beating Willie. Oh, beautiful. It was just beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for your support and for always believing in me. I'm very glad to have you.
You keep
When someone tells the Nocturnal Gang to go sleep.
talking like it's something that I may be interested in, but I'm not. I'm not fucking interested. You keep talking like
Yeah.
it's something that I may be interested in, but I'm not. I'm not fucking interested.
So the thing is, I can. Okay, I bought pig. All right. Now I can feel the pressure. The thing is with stuff like that, I can stay up for like way longer, even as of right now during the week. But I don't want to be that bad of an influence for you guys, and I don't want to keep you up just because I got nothing better to do. Yeah, I'm totally. If you guys tell me to go sleep, I'm only doing this for you, even though I don't wanna. Yes. Just to make it clear that I'm not listening to you because you told me to sleep. No. I'm only doing that because I'm looking out for you. Okay, so the silence is horrible. Hi. Welcome, J-Dog. Hi. Welcome in. I hope you had a great Wednesday. Also, happy rest day. And we are right now still watching a few cover memes. You can, if you missed anything and if you're interested in them, watch them at the Discord, over at the Discord station here. Like, what the fuck am I talking about? What is this today? I should maybe get some air tomorrow. If I go sleep during Vex streams, I feel like I committed a war crime. Oh my god. What? No. Don't feel like that. That's not, you shouldn't feel like that, Rin. Welcome in, Gary. Happy Wednesday and happy rest day. You made it. I'm so glad. I'm sorry. Whoa. No, I'm not tired. I swear I'm not. All right. Yes, Kure is always awake. No matter what time it is and no matter when I check the Discord, Kure is there. And it's a little concerning. So, yeah. That's why I'm trying to be a better influence. It's Thank you for your like for the sub. Oh my god, thank you so much. And welcome officially to the Chaos Coven. Also, we do sacrifices on Thursday, which is tomorrow. And yes, that is a new tactic that I don't stream on Thursdays because I wouldn't have time for the sacrifices. Okay, never mind. Shouldn't it be the Coven basement? What? What? Basement parties are on Friday. And you guys doing okay? Yes, Gary, perfectly. We are, at least I am doing fine. I can only speak for myself, but I think the witchlings are quite happy as well today. Better to say like Gotham City. What? Shouldn't it be the Okay, you guys do your thing. Welcome in, Miro. Thank you for the block and half bat. Thank you. So Coven City, what? Is it Coven City now? You're not committing any crimes, please. Not under my watch. All right. I'm continue now. You guys are apparently busy plotting whatever crime. Oh my god. Yep. Let's go. Let's keep going. Oh my god. The trumpet, of course. Please, if I ever die and you guys are still around, please play that trumpet sound. That is my last wish. Just to let you know. Somebody write that down. If I ever die, how can the Supreme Witch die? I don't know. Maybe because I'm not going outside and not because I'm not touching grass, apparently. I heard that is a bit unhealthy to not do it at all. So, yeah. I might, suffer from lack of sunshine and oxygen, fresh air. Oh, you mean if I die, I'm taking you with me? That's also a plan. If I die, I will take the whole world with me. I haven't touched grass in years, but I'm still fine. Are you, Gary? Are you? I'm not believing that. Can't touch the grass I ate it. Oh, yeah. I'm pale as a ghost, but I'm okay. Yeah, same. Don't mention the ghosties. They're waiting for their grand opening of ghosty sessions we will have in a bit. So, yeah.
This is the worst. This is the worst.
It's not the worst if you have enough ammo and if your health situation is not in danger like it was the whole time. So in my defense, I had not the best tools to work with. So yeah, I'm just very, very thankful to past Vexy that she made a second save before we entered the arena stuffy thingy, whatever. I'm having trouble today. I'm having real trouble, and I don't know why. Maybe I'm slowly going insane now. I literally take tablets for it. Well, yeah, I know that that is a thing. Please, on that note, witchlings, always take care of yourselves and hydrate. Go get your vitamins. Be responsible.
Now, the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort. It's like
okay.
reaction of discomfort coming from this area. This area is not good either. I hate this, but I'm mainly worried about this.
Okay. Okay. Wow. Yes. I know. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. But you know that I have to eventually do that. Okay, so Nexus is here. Oh my god! No way! Oh, I'm loving this! I want to print it out and put it on my wall. This is beautiful, Kurai. Thank you. Okay, next is I think we should do a cosplay one day. That's amazing. Yes, absolutely. It's great. But Why am I so shocked? I mean, Nexus is totally fine, but why am I shocked? Can you tell me that? The cold never bothered Nex. True. How is the snow situation for you right now, Nexus? Oh my god, I love this. Oh. Snow is finally gone. Okay. Bex is shocked she's so tall. What the fuck do you mean? Ah! Now I'm not even talking about that. No, I'm not even talking about my height. I'm not. Was that it? To be continued. Thank you, Kurai, so far. Thank you so much. This was beautiful. I loved every second of it. And I'm so... Really. I'm so glad that we have this little ritual thingy. And that we're doing this every time. Huh? Oh man, okay. I'm still very, very concerned about my trackers. Give me a second. Yeah, I might ditch them today because they are all blinking red. I hate it. I don't like it. I can't forget the cat. Yeah. So witchlings, no wild and out of control hands today, even though I'm right now moving and it feels so unnatural to not see that. I got so used to the trackers that I feel very, very uncomfortable without them. But well, I can help it now. I did not come prepared today, which is why I will really, really quickly put everything back to its normal state. And then we can jump right in. Also, I thought about having a little... How do I say this? Separating the videos into themes, sort of. Whatever you want to call it. Categories. So here we go. So I think we have a few funny videos. We have beautiful music videos. I at least saw one. And so what's the plan? We do right into spooky, or do we watch? Yes, that's what I wanted to say right now. We first do the funny videos, the beautiful videos, whatever you guys came up with, and then we will slowly switch over to the to the spooky times. Yes, that is the plan, because right now it's not completely dark outside, for me at least. It's like almost I can still see something. So yeah. I just noticed something. Vex, her mother has hair horns. I think I copied her hair horns with my VRC. I know that you cannot see my horns that good because they always blend in with my buns. But thank you for the follow. I see. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. I was just talking about my horns, if you can see them on my head. But oh my god, sorry. I'm fine. That scared you? Look, this usually scares the living shit out of me, that alert. So I'm very sorry, but I'm glad that that I wasn't the one getting a jump scare. So yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that it scared you. I know it's loud, but that's the purpose behind it, because it does make everyone else laugh when I get scared. Oh. So, because I know that pain. What? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Also, thank you, Rin. Yes, welcome to the Chaos Coven. Today is rest day because usually Wednesdays tend to be the really quiet days whenever I stream on Wednesdays. But last time, you know, was already that crazy, and today it's the same. So I'm starting to think Wednesdays are not rest days anymore. I got hit by something so what? Okay. You got hit by what, a really loud follow alert, or what do you mean? Or are we talking about childhood trauma because my mother dropped me when I was a baby? No, Gary, don't you fucking dare. Quiet day. And you, Gary, I will call your bank. If you keep doing this, if you keep threatening me with it, I will call your bank. No. The confetti cannon. So like a literal confetti cannon. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm so sorry. I see I'm that sounds hurtful, to be honest. So yeah. As I was saying, I will let's call Veronica. You mean Veronica? Yeah, there she is. there she is. Thank you. So now let me choose. If I'm not full body tracking today, I can actually sit down for a change. Oh, this is beautiful. Let me just get my chair. This feels weird. I can't. I swear I'm so used to at least stepping around during the streams. Thank you for the happy plum. Oh, I don't need to set up. I'm just, I'm so high tech. I'm not. But I have an elevating, not levitating desk, and I can usually just press one button. Oh, here we go. Okay. And then I can sit down. Thank you for the habit. Whoop. And I'm gone. Waiting for the desk. Stop. That was too far. All right. I mean, the videos. Oh, they are pretty sorted, to be honest, in the reactions channel. So that is fine, I guess. Let me have a look. I know that there is one. You guys have been busy, like busy. That was the last time. I know that there is one longer video that Plum provided. I think that is like almost half an hour. Yes. Which is fine. I don't have anywhere to go tomorrow. I know I set the stream for like 4 hours. But I don't care. So we start with the funny videos first. And then we will look into the spooky stuff. Is that a plan? Does that sound good? If you guys are talking about getting ice cream, can somebody bring me ice cream? Is that like somehow possible? I'd like to have. No, I don't know. I don't have a favorite ice cream. Is oh hell no. What? No. No, you are absolutely not doing anything without my permission. Can you please not? Give me a second. Something just popped up. Nothing to worry about. I'm back. I switched to wires. Welcome back, antagonist. It's fine. Oh god, I really love the energy today. Your energy, as always. but today it's very special and very interactive. And I really I like that my witchlings get along. I'm very proud of you guys. Cookies and cream might be my favorite. Sounds so good. I think we talked about the favorite ice cream thingy way back when the witchlings were like that the whole coven was really small. Now that we are more, we could do that again. So witchlings, let me know your favorite ice cream. Okay, Icy loves mint ice cream. Okay. Out of curiosity, are your feet cold? Well, my feet are always cold. My feet and hands, my feet and hands are always freezing. So, what question is that? But my mother always said, if you have cold hands, you have a warm heart. I don't know if that's true. But I have the cold hands, so that you guys need to judge the rest. Oh my god, Plum, are you fucking kidding me? Oh my fucking god. What? Thank you! Holy shit! No! Thank you! I really appreciate that. Before I forget. What? I'd be breaking something. Sent to Germany? What? Oh god, what? You guys are so fast today. I swear if I get sent to Germany to study abroad, I break something there too. Yes, do that. and wait, what happened? Plum is already yes, be living up to the name. Thank you, Sugar Plum, for the shoes. Thank you so much. Yes, it was a gift from my wish list, and I did not expect that to happen. Like, I just threw them in yesterday. Thank you so no, Gary. Ah, thank you. Thank you so much. Are you insane, boys? Oh my god. That was reason for the question. I did not put one and one together with that. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Thank you, Gary, as well. You guys are... Oh my gosh. It's rest day. It's supposed to be rest day, but seriously, we need to... Oh my god, Gary. Holy shit. I'm so concerned. I'm so fucking concerned. Thank you. Thank you. Are they like sending money? Yes, antagonist. That is the beauty of Twitch, because you can interact so much more with me, with the community, with everything. Somebody can please take Gary's wallet hostage or something. It's, oh my god! What? Holy shit! Okay. And there goes the choo-choo train. Do we have one? Oh yeah, you want to see how it's gonna be real? No, don't. No rest for me. Absolutely not. No, we don't rest. We don't rest here at the Chaos Coven. Oh my god! Plum, Gary, you guys. And thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Damn time to join the purple side with my purple profile pictures. You should join the purple side, absolutely. Did you? Like...
Lizard,
Oh,
lizard,
oh.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm never expecting the last lizard, and it always interrupts me. Gary, don't give me that look. Don't Don't give me that look. I'm making an account. Okay, okay. Take your time. Take your time. It's fine. I'm going to be more responsible from now on as I do have some bills to pay this week. Yeah, no, Plum, no shit. You should be way more responsible. Even though I appreciate you, really, I love you, but please, you come first. Everything in your life should come first. And then there is nothing on the list, and somewhere at the bottom there is me. So please sort your priorities. But again, I love you. I can't. Yep, there's nothing else to say. 100,000 bits cost 1,400 euros. Gary, no. Jesus Christ. Yes, absolutely. This is insane. It's pure insanity. There's Plum. Oh my god. Okay. Well, oh, there's a dog. Everybody say hello to the dog. How are you doing? Oi. Oh, okay. No. No. She doesn't wanna say hello. Now. Hey Dogo, yes. I'm blessed with one dog and no cat today. I think, yeah. Is that less subs for more money? Isn't that the 1,000 sub bomb or something like that? They take off of Twitch every now and then they put it back. If I ever win the lottery, I will make sure all of you are looking after. Oh, Plum. You are already doing that. Like, in a mental way. Not that you're mental, but in a mental state of... Oh my god. I can only make it worse from this point. So... yeah. I'm blessed with allergies. No, I see. That sucks. Me too. Not that bad. Not that bad, but still, my nose is itchy around this time of the year, and it's just annoying. What does bro mean? No backseat gaming. Welcome in, Foxy Shearer K5P. And yeah, no backseat gaming. Even though we're not gaming today, we are just yapping and watching videos. If we ever come, if the time comes that we switch over to the videos, then yes. But yeah, in general, no backseat gaming. I like to suffer while playing games. So I need to be at the edge of crying before I ask for help. Oh, I will die for animals though. Don't care. I will do everything for them. Same, Icy. Same. Especially for mine. For the new witchlings, we have 2 dogs and 4 cats. And yes, it will stay like that. Big brain words for little me. What? What now? So this stream just about the conversational term yapping. Yeah, we are watching ghost videos in a few minutes, but we just keep yapping because sometimes you gotta catch up with your community, you know, and then we just talk and yap and be just silly goobers. So, yep, today is rest day, and usually the quiet day of the week, but apparently that changed. So yeah. Now for the actual part of today's stream, I will really quickly. I don't have to set up anything. I did prepare a bit, you know, it's fine. So we start with the funny videos, we start with the beautiful videos, and then we switch over to the dark side. Well, not the dark side, but to the spooky side. And I'm so excited because I haven't been watching a lot of ghosty videos and ghost investigations lately. So, yep, very looking forward to that. Okay, now the first video today is about music because we did enjoy that last time. This one is peak. Yeah, go grab your snacks, grab your drinks, lean back, enjoy, get cozy.
Pizzicato B
Here we go.
flat. Okay, keep playing that. So, Chelly, can you three play, which is FCF? Yeah, that's lovely. Okay, now you three, play the same thing upside down. I'll show you when. Keep playing. Okay, violas, I've got your part ready. It's the note D, and it's just a pizzicato D. Higher than that, though. Yeah. And it goes
This is magical. Already.
Hey.
Students legend. So like chill with music.
Okay, basis.
I can
A.
see the passion in his
Everything
eyes.
down.
Look at that. He lives
Lovely.
for that.
Page B flat. Keep going. Strings. 1, 2, 3.
He has such. I love ghost
Select
sounds.
block.
Good.
3.
I do
Go.
too.
Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. And
Okay.
everything you do. It was all
Oh God, I've got goosebumps.
breath you take. Every move you make. Every vow you break. Every step you
He looks like a mad scientist with his hair all messed up and everything.
1, 2, 3, go. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones, turn into something beautiful. You know, for you I bleed my soul.
Okay. Holy shit. Dude, I wanted to say before he started to sing, he's a very soothing voice, but this is so beautiful. Oh my God, I am having goosebumps everywhere. This is magical. Holy, okay. Oh, damn. Okay, that was great. It's real talent to compose on the spot like that. Yes, I agree. I need to sing with Sage now. Feel lonely. Aw. Yeah, well, we should have karaoke night at some point at the Chaos Coven. Thank you for treating Vesper, Gary. Damn, okay. Okay, this is beautiful. I'm so impressed. I'm so impressed by people like that. It's amazing. Now, to get into the mood, karaoke night after my finals are done. Sounds like a plan. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And maybe on a Friday or a Saturday, just so you don't have to, get up too early the next day, because I know. Yes. I know we won't go to bed too early if we start this. Yes, Plum. VRC sounds perfect.
Start with the beard.
Now,
Stacy's mom.
I love him. I don't know. He's so sassy and also very talented. So yeah. I'm home alone for the weekend on the 2nd of May. Okay. That's still all right. I will write that down. And we love Jacques Whipper. Yes. He's amazing.
Wow, we are just starting it off with a banger here on a Sunday afternoon. All right. I'm going to call on 3 more people. It is your job to save us from Stacy's mom. In the meantime,
What?
sir, your job
No.
is to figure out
What?
I'm saving
There's you.
Stacy's
Oh
mom
my God.
About. Obviously not Stacy's mom. Otherwise, it's going to be your mom. So let's see. What you got? Oh, she's right there. Oh, no. I'm ready to commit, sir. Audience, we're going to turn it over to you because I want plausible deniability. All right. Your options are be our guest or that guy's mom. You get 1 vote. It's going to be by a round of applause. Who here would like to hear me sing the song of Be Our Guest? Who would like to hear a song about that guy's mom?
I think that is very clear. Of course. Of course.
I will point out that he did not cheer for Be Our Guest. Sir, first and foremost, what is your name, my friend? I'm Aiden. Aiden? Okay, and Aiden, is there anything you would like me to sing this song about your mom about?
Oh God,
What is your
this
mother's
is
best quality? Be a tough one. That'd be a tough one? Is it because she's a loving mother? She has an FOM pet. She loves her pets? She's seen every show of mine. Both
okay.
weekends. Okay. You run an animal sanctuary. That's so nice.
Okay,
That's
okay.
yes,
Can we
clap
get
for
an
that.
applause for the mother?
Aiden's mom is good with helping dogs.
Oh,
Aiden's
God.
mom is good with helping dogs. Aiden, your mom is filming. She's seen all my shows. Seen my shows.
No.
There are other acts here in Scarborough. Scarborough.
Oh, God.
No, it's not how we do this whippy show. Aiden's mom, there are other acts of where you could go. Aiden's mom, she's gonna help cats and dogs.
All
She
right.
runs an animal sanctuary and it's really grand. Aiden, can you see? We'll sing this song just for thee. And I'm
Okay,
sure
saved
you
it,
enjoyed
saved
the
it.
song that I made up about your mom.
Damn. Boy. Okay. I mean, he's just seriously. I'm so impressed with his videos and just like the way he makes up the song is amazing. No moms have been hurting during this clip. Are you sure, Gary? Are you sure that no mother has been hurt? Oh. What is the made up Jacques Whipper song about, Vex? It's you're too young for that. You are way too young for that song. He was like taking the melody and idea from, right? You should check out. You should just listen to it. It's definitely about the mother, usually not about the girl. Just listen to the song. But still, great masterpiece and great art. Also, also my teeth. Oopsie. Yes. Oh my God. I changed the background. It's Stacy's mom. The song is actually called Stacy's Mom. And shame on me that I don't know who did that. Damn. No, I don't. I can't remember. It's been too long. So yeah. Nice one. Nice one. Now, another funny one. I suppose, according to the work what I did, I can only tell by the emotes.
Oh, can you fix me some hot chocolate?
Hot Jackie!
Well, it's pretty tough. I think you're gonna have to roll persuasion.
It's tough. What?
Yeah.
10.
I don't know. This is, I can't quite. It's a little too. I think I'm just gonna have to do it. You're on your own.
Oh my.
You sure about that?
Pretty sure.
Oh.
Are you absolutely 100% positive about this decision?
You know, suddenly I feel like.
Oh! What? Oh my god.
Well, it's pretty tough. I think you're gonna have to roll persuasion.
I did not expect that. Okay. Okay. That was. I want to see. I want to see the dog again. Well, welcome to the Purple Side Antagonist. I hope you're feeling better here, and enjoy all the redeems and the emotes and
yeah, absolutely 100%
in general.
positive
Look at the dog.
about this decision.
You know, suddenly I feel like.
The way he's screaming. I can't. This is. I should train our dogs. I should train our dogs to do that. Now, every time Aki refuses to make me hot chucky, I will set the dogs. Okay, we'll keep with the funny videos. We will wait with the spooky stuff just to let you know if you are afraid of stuff like that. They have a lot more videos like this with the dog. Really? Gotta check it out. This feels kind of overwhelming. Oh, you'll get used to it. It's fine. Don't worry. You'll get used to it. And also, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you so much. Okay. Now, the dog picked up their passion for swords. I mean, I'd be more afraid of a dog with a sword than without one. So, yeah. They did a great job. They did a great job. Moving on. I only saw the thumbnail. I swear I did not watch it. I only saw the thumbnail and it was so funny. Oh, look at him. Oh, look at him. Yes, this is what we... So there wouldn't have been so many problems if that would have been an option. This is insane. But yes, I would have appreciated that back in the day. Leon, help! I swear, I was so traumatized by that. And you know me and my hate for side characters, but Ashley was insane. She was, oh my god. It took all of the nerves in me to not crash out over her. The antagonist is trying to handle Twitch. Are you okay? See the entire song? I could have done my whole life without seeing that song was catching. What? Why? Be glad that you did not experience what I had to go through with Ashley. It was horrible. It was horrible. But yes, nice. Okay, we have now something not funny, but something nice. Oh my god, every time. Oh, okay. Oh, you mean the Stacy's mom song? I thought you were talking about Michael Jackson. Yes. Only teeth. Yeah. Yes. Is that a problem? I have this picture. I use this for, I don't know, a lot of accounts where I don't know what to put. So this is my default setting. How did this go for my Stacy's mom? Because we were watching a video about Leon and Ashley and with the Michael Jackson song. So I thought, what now? I thought you were talking about Michael Jackson's song in the video. Yes, Gary, it's your husband and my wife and Ashley. Damn nice piercing. Thank you. You can't see them most of the time when I'm so small here in the corner of my screen. But yes, I actually have. What's wrong with my voice today? I actually have a lot of them. So, yeah. Ashley's not okay. She's not okay. No. It's not that. Huh? What now? You're confusing me today, my boy. Wait, I got an idea. Oh, okay. What's the idea? Oh my fucking god. What's the idea? I was about to copy the link. I did, I think. I hope. Oh yeah, ad blocker. Sure. No. Two galaxies collide 63 million light years away in stunning new image. It looks like a heart. It looks like a heart. Look at that. So, thank you for the hydrate antagonist. Thank you so much, Ashley. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, now. Okay. Thank you for pointing that out, Plum. Thank you so much. Now look at that. Oh. Space is beautiful. Galaxies are beautiful. Yes. What am I watching right now? We are right now reacting to stuff the Witchling sent in the Discord. And there were two galaxies colliding and they created a little heart. This is beautiful. This is so amazing. I love it. Space is beautiful. Yes. I could watch the stars the whole night and not get bored of them. Yep. Just statement. Killing millions upon billions of aliens in those galaxies. Yeah. I know that might now sound really, really bad, Plum, but it still created a very beautiful image. So yeah. So many stars and galaxies, and yet Vex is the best star on the screen. Aww. Rin, this is actually something beautiful you said once. I don't always tease you all. Oh, thank you. They remind me of two towers for some reason. Towers? Really? I can see the heart. Like, it does a loop. It looks like it does a loop, and then there's a heart, you know? Well said. Yes, I approve, Plum. I approve. Speaking of aliens, what the name of the green cat alien? Very important information. I thought you would ask now if any of the witchlings here believe in aliens. But yeah. I see butt cheek eyes. Oh my god, Plum. Are you for real? Okay. Well, sure. Why not? Why not? Space is cool. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh my god. You really have that green cat? I'm not gonna ask. For fuck's sake. Why? Always. Here we go. Okay. Now. Ah! Speaking of cats, look at that!
I came to dance, 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 dance. I hit the floor cause that's my plans. I'm wearing all my favorite brands.
Look at this!
Give me some space for both my hands. I came to dance,
I love
dance,
this.
dance. I hit the floor cause that's my plans. I'm wearing all my favorite brands. Give me some space for both my hands.
Slay.
I came
that the paw is in the perfect time. What do you mean food? What, Foxy, what do you mean food? That is a cat. We don't eat cats. No. Positive energy, absolutely. Love it. Love it. Keep the party going. Keep it going. All right, now we have more funny videos. Oh God, cat videos are great. Cat videos are always great. That's still food? Nah, put it down. Think positive. Always think positive. Okay, 8-minute Top Gun with cats. If YouTube is working. Yeah. Ah, there we go. You're welcome. Okay. Oh, it's already very intense. I wish I had popcorn. Oh. What? Oh, what? What is the pug doing? Oh my god. Save our town. Oh no. Oh god. Oh. What? What did you do to the ducky? Oh my god. Is that Birds Against Dogs and Cats? Van versus cat? Yeah. Oh my god! What? What am I looking at? Open the weapon door. Oh, what? What the hell? Oh, they look so concerned. The cat just has too much emotion. It's crazy. It's so what? Me loves it. Thing. Oh, shoot it. to the YouTube side. Thank you for subscribing, Nightmarish Wolf. I hope you're doing good. Look at this. Oh. Failed. No. Oh God. What's that? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Daddy's got a new plan. Oh my fucking God. Holy shit. So ready. Oh. I love this. I love this. Oh, little hamster. Here comes Bobby. No! Oh. The pug is not having a good day. It's enough to make a grown man like me cry. And this is great. Oh my God. Epic, very epic. Oh. Oh God, he's struggling. Thank you for the follow, Nightmarish Wolf. Thank you. Tactical nuke. Oh my God, this is so intense. Oh no. Oh my God. Ha! Your aim sucks. And I'm allowed to say that because mine does too. Welcome in, Windows! Happy Wednesday. Look at this beautiful cinema. We're watching Top Gun but with cats. Best action movie? Absolutely, yes. I agree. This is absolute cinema. Oh no! Oh no! What? Oh God. What? No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The enemy! The enemy! Fish sticks. This is so intense. I can't. I'm holding on to my water cup right now. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. What now? Destroyed a chicken, you moron. I'm so invested in this right now. No, save the kitty! Do it! Help, Michael! Oh God, no! A 2-for-1 special, oh my God. This is... Huh? What now? What is... Oh, we have to sing. Uh-oh. Oh! What? Oh. Oh. Oh, children, look away. Look away. I never saw those things on the bottom of the screen. What? Oh yeah, these are stream avatars. You don't see them over on the YouTube stream. So
hey guys, hope you enjoyed the video. We had a ton of fun making it. As promised, here's a behind-the-scenes look at
we
what
want to
went
see
into
the
making it.
We want to see the behind the
Huge
scenes.
shout
Oh
out
my
to the
god.
insanely talented Tinu from Craftastrophe, who made a lot of the awesome props that you saw in this video. In addition to a top secret Prince Michael sculpture that you can see on his YouTube channel.
It's, oh my god, the cat is
care.
chunky. Beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I needed to see that. I'm very glad that oh god, there's more. There's more. Oh. How are these videos made? Yeah, that's why I wanted to roll the behind the scenes, because I was curious as well. Michael the cat is amazing. It's great. It's just great. I don't know what else to say. Top Gun, but with cats again. Okay. Yes, I'm here. I'm here. What? I'm sorry, I was so focused on this black cat on this video. Now I sent my family after my... Oh, really? Okay.
Everyone here
Why,
is the
hi,
best
little
there is.
guy.
Who the hell are they gonna get to teach us?
You two characters are going to Top Gun.
Oh my god. They edited the cat into the real teaser.
Just want to manage expectations.
Oh! Okay. It's not my cat, but it reminded me of him. I can totally understand that because oh, he's cool. He's cool. Welcome in, good Skyro. Hi. And I can't read that. I'm sorry. Top Gun. Okay, okay. This is great. This is great. I love that. I love that. Where do you get these from? Is my next question. There's more. If Baby Yoda was a cat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. More. Oh yeah, and the internet is so great today. Oh, cat wants something. Oh. Our cat does that. One of them. One of the four. When she wants attention, she does that. Black cats are so great. Yes.
It's not a toy.
But it looked like a toy. I swear this reminds me of our...
Stop touching things.
Of our black cat, because she usually she's never here. But the second I need to work, like here on the desk, she comes and throws herself onto the keyboard. Ouch. Okay, that's a bit... Now, you have a little bit of dirt on your on you, sir. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. I think that is the last funny thing we get to see, because the rest looks like we are about to look into the spooky stuff. Okay. Last funny video. Prepare yourselves, witchlings, because it's about to get spooky in a bit. Okay. We might need some sound. Solo player after beating a boss. What? So I am not the only one who struggles with shit like that? Okay. Okay, that makes me glad. You experienced a bit of Souls player pain, a little bit, but I only died like what? I'm gonna say 60 times now because I know there was more before and after the last time we played Resident Evil. But 442 times. Holy shit. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. All right, Witchlings. Now. I can't find my shoes. Great. My feet are. Thank you again, Plum. My feet are literally freezing right now. I have a friend who died 302 times on a bus. It took him 2 weeks. I would crash out. I would step outside and scream into the woods or into a pillow if it would be nighttime. But 302 times sounds insane. They will soon be warm. Has your monster arrived yet? Yeah, it did. Thank you. It did. But I'm trying to keep it down a little with the energy drinks because, you know, I have only been drinking shit like that and no water. So, yeah, I'm gonna save them. He screamed so hard when he won. I can only imagine. Thank you for the follow, Dan the Man, over at YouTube. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Right, Witchlings. Please prepare yourselves. It's about to get spooky. And I think we will do the longer one now just to start at the top again. If you don't like that, Johnny, I see you. I see you. I know you love that. If you don't like spooky stuff, ghosts, paranormal things, haunted things, then I'm sorry. I love that shit. Just want to say, if it gets too creepy, I'm out of here. It's totally fine, man. I understand that. These guys are good and genuine. Okay, because I've seen so many ghost investigation videos that turn out to be like fake and stuff like that. Highly recommend checking them out. I did not, so I'm curious if I might even know them. Ghost Theory. Doesn't ring a bell right now. Use headphones for a better experience. Yes. This is the part where you can hear like footsteps and cracks and whistles and whispers and Trust Rin, the one that creeped me out the most is the one of Johnny. Oh yeah, Johnny has really haunted stuff. This one is Jill. American Ghost Hunters. Are they American? Because usually yes, I have my one pair of Ghost Hunter YouTubers. These guys are British. Okay, yeah. I do know a few. On the accent, they are not. So let's just head into this, Witchlings. Go turn your lights off. I wish I could do that. But then I would be tweaking and whatever. I meant American Ghost Hunter videos are usually over-exaggerated. Yes, they are. That's why I have a really fine selection of them. Like literally just one pair. It would have been funny if it were drunk Irish lads who hunt ghosts. But then it wouldn't be spooky. It wouldn't be spooky. So yeah, Let's go. Let's go check them. You need to be funny. If you do ghost investigations, you really, really need to have some kind of humor to deal with the shit that's happening to you. So yeah. Are you ready? I'm waiting for your go. I'm thinking about taking a really quick break to refill everything before I have to get up during the video. Okay, do that. All right, go see. No, Witchlings. I'm sorry. I'm so. Oh. No, you're not ghosties. You're my witchlings. I was talking to the actual ghost standing behind me. Could I watch everything? Yes. Could I did quality check? All right. Witchlings, let's take a really, really quick break. Go refill your drinks. Go refill your snacks. Take a 5-minute or 5-second breather outside. Get some fresh air. Go take a bathroom break. Yes, I'm so fucking excited. Seriously, I can't wait to jump into this. I'm so down for this. Bex, you're gonna love the house. Yeah, I will. I swear, every house that is haunted is great. It is. Speaking of experience, it is. So yeah, witchlings, I will give you a reason to party. Shake those limbs and prepare for the spooky shit. Welcome in, Fan. Hello, Queen. You are right on time for the spooky stuff. Even though I'm gonna go take a really quick break. It took me ages to find one that was short and had content. They usually do like 45 plus minutes. Yes, I know ghost investigations are most of the time very, very intense and very long. But I really appreciate it, Plum, that you did the work. So, yes. Hey, yo, gang. Welcome in, Queen. Let's see. Pulling up really quickly music for you. Looking at this video, making me think back at the dream I had last night that included a demon breaking in. That shit scary as hell. Okay, yeah. I know that tends to be really, really scary. If you want to talk about it, you know where to find me. It's fine. Nothing can hurt you, by the way. Nothing can. Not under the Witch Watch and not under the protection of the Supreme Queen. What the fuck? Supreme Witch. I'm messing up my own lore. What is this? Okay, now let's go. Take a really quick break. I'll be right back for you. And then, whoop. We jump right into it if the song wants to play. Something grabs me and gets set on fire. Fair. Very fair. Okay, I'll be right back. Stay. Don't run away.
Her spells. Vexy's Chaos Coven now. Witchlings rise, show up loud. Hands up, move, feel the bass. This is Vex your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. Do you know the streamer Vexy? With her witchlings make some hexy chaos summon. She screams loud when she shoots a dog. Oh wow! Loves to chat and do dumb stuff, even if you have enough. She brings laughter, please take place. Vexy summons ghosties, death count chase. Vexy's chaos coven now. Witchlings rise, show up loud. Hands up, move, feel the bass. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. Do you think that you stay spared from her spells that she prepared to make you a happy, dappy cutie witchling that's so sassy? Join the coven, be a part of something that stays in your heart. Memories that never fade. Memes from Sensei, new ones wait. Careful when she shows her teeth. She will haunt you in your dreams. Makes your day a better day. Trust me, there's no better way. Playing games with stress on fleek. Chat stays calm, tells her to breathe. Discord pops and Vex goes live. Take some snacks and take a dive in her spells. Vexy's chaos coven now. Witchlings rise, show up loud. Hands up, move, feel the bass. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. Vexy's chaos coven now. Witchlings rise, show up loud. Hands up, move, feel the bass. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. Do you know the streamer Vexy? With her witchlings make some hexy chaos summon. She screams loud when she shoots
All
a
right.
dog. Oh wow!
I'm running, yes.
Dumb stuff, even if you haven't.
Okay, witchlings, here we go. All right. Oh, what? What? What is happen? What is happening here? What the hell? Why are the stream avatars so big? What? I don't know what's happening. Let me. What? Okay. Give me a second. Oopsie. What was that? That was really weird. Give me a second. I'll relaunch them. Wow. Okay. Is the haunting already starting? I'm so sorry. Waiting for the stream avatars to load. Call an exorcist. They wanted my screen time. Yeah, probably. But that was a bit weird, to say the least. Okay. They should work. Can any one of you just send a quick message? Yes, back to normal. Okay, perfect. Now, yes, I was running and I almost slipped. Thank you, Fluff. Thank you. Small again. Yeah. Because since there are so many of you already, I needed to make you smaller. I don't know what's happening with my throat right now. But it's a bit scratchy. Welcome back, Kurai. Welcome back from your lurk. You're okay? I don't know. Please don't ask. I don't know what happened. Maybe there's a ghost already choking me or something. Watching Ghosts for the first time without my actual mom feels weird. Aw. Cough. Yes, I am. I am coughing. I am. And I want to spare you when I'm not so quietly dying here. I am the ghost. You are the shadow. But not the ghost. Alright, witchlings. Let's start. Let's...
Out of all the...
let me just maybe turn on the subtitles. Always good.
unsolved murder cases circulating the internet,
yeah, no.
there is one that has recently caught the eye of the urban exploring and paranormal side of YouTube. Dubbed the Screaming House, this once loving home has been left abandoned since the murder of 17-year-old Brenda Evans.
How is that?
October 7th, 1977. Heavy downpours set the scene for this Friday afternoon. Brenda left for her lunch break from the post office and made her way to her auntie and uncle's house as she would every day. When she didn't arrive, the concerns grew, and after a few hours, a search party was set out to find her.
Levels are good.
But not so long after, her body was found in a manhole
portal
only
to
a few
hell
hundred
already
yards
looks
from her
like it.
home. She had been beaten, sexually assaulted, and strangled to death with her own tights. The suspicion still remains that the killer had to have been from the local community, but still remains unknown.
We went to the Screaming House a couple of weeks back, and we wanted just to see what all the fuss was about.
We experienced taps, knocks, bangs. We got growled at on more than one occasion.
We used a detuned PSB7 spirit box, and the voices that we had coming through that were just unexplainable, yeah.
When we went, we actually had a door close, and we've never freaked out so much. I actually screamed, never screamed before. It was just crazy, never experienced anything like that before in my life.
It's one of those places that just keeps drawing you back.
Whether you're there for 10 minutes or for 2 hours,
I want to
you will
go.
experience something creepy.
I want to go.
Gee! A stone just got thrown at me. You shut that door!
Okay, yeah, Rin, it might be a bit intense. No. Oh my god. Okay.
We know of pretty much every ghost hunter that we know of has been here. We're one of the last people to come here, mainly because it's about 4.5 hours away from where we live. But when you find a location where near enough everybody you know says that it's one of the most haunted places they've ever been,
let's
you
go.
feel like you should.
Oh
at
my
least turn up
god.
and find out for yourself.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
That stinks in there.
It does. It stinks.
It's not us.
This
but
is
somebody has done something in there that's not polite.
Okay,
Right,
that's
where you come in.
not polite. That is
usually
very.
that's the bedroom.
That's a very polite way to say it.
Wow, I haven't seen one of these in ages. I can open all my tins.
What? What is that?
I can open all my tins.
What? Oh, it's a tin opener. Ah, it's a can opener.
Severed head.
Nothing. So, yeah, there's sort of nothing. There's lots of these little pop things around, which is quite funny. They got the chimney on the floor.
When? Oh, yeah, that's totally normal, right?
Stub my toe on the chimney. That's not something you do every day, is it?
I mean, they've got all the necessities. Right? They've got jasmine tea, you've got your bowls, you've got some goggles.
Look at that. Everything you need in the kitchen.
I suppose.
Oh, God.
There's a hat for a mouse.
Oh, my. Oh, God.
I don't know
Okay, so
for sure.
they know how to
But isn't this a cupboard where
lighten the
apparently
mood
things get thrown
with
from?
jokes.
Is it?
I don't know.
Who said that?
Don't things get thrown in this place? I'm just assuming that this cupboard's open. So
Well, someone's been touched. Someone has seen something be thrown. I don't know what. I'll be honest, I haven't actually seen many of the things. I just know of the stories.
Yeah.
But I don't even know
The
where I
really
found the
worst
stories. They
part
just
is
sort
at
of
the
emerged,
end.
don't they?
Oh, my God.
But we actually,
Okay.
because we like to do things raw. Don't we?
Sir?
We like to
What?
not know too much before we turn up. So then if anything happens to us, it's uninfluenced by anyone else.
Yeah. So this is
bedroom number 1.
Bedroom number 1. or two. It could be
Everything
number two
is
if
still
there's more than
there,
one.
so
Depends how you want to count it, doesn't
I
it?
suppose. Well, it's the first one we've come in, so I suppose
We
it should
haven't. Don't say that.
I always wonder how houses get. I mean, yes, somebody dies. There are no people looking after the house, but doesn't the land, the state, the government, anyone care for it? Like people, the last generation dies, and then the house just sits there, frozen in time. So, how does that happen? Is there literally no one looking for new owners or just doing something? At least taking all the furniture and the personal stuff? Isn't the government, the land, whoever does that supposed to take at least the personal stuff, to not expose anyone?
I did hear something through there just now, but I'm putting that down right now to a rat because I just heard like out there, and it sounded like
That is a typical rat.
yeah.
I bet
I
it's
can
just
hear
never.
water
Yeah.
from outside. It sounds a little bit like walking.
Well,
All underground, a house can become haunted or something. Wait, no, not the haunted part. Not the haunted part. I wonder why the houses don't get taken care of, like lost places in general. I've had my fair share of, visiting lost places, and I just wonder why the government doesn't decide to do something with that, because back at my parents, where my parents live, there is a huge hospital that they closed up in 2001, I think. I did some research on that one, and it's frozen in time. Everything was still there until people started to go there, and there is a saying for lost places: you take nothing but pictures and leave nothing but footprints. But there were so many people who thought it would be funny to take everything and destroy so many beautiful things. And and you tell us that now. What do you mean? That I've been to lost places before? And okay, I went to an abandoned hospital. Yeah, it was so beautiful, and sort of my you have things to share and you don't. Well, it never came up, okay? So what am I supposed to do? Just randomly start a stream and be like, yeah, that one time when I was a young adult, like really, really young, that's when I Okay, witchlings. For the record, I grew up in a house that was built on graveyard soil. So, yes, I've had my fair share. You don't need to pray for the coven. It's fine. I protect the coven. I learned how to. You Yes. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Oh man, okay. Yes, there is a lot of things I haven't told you. Like a shitload. Why? In what? I've never visited. It's fine. You don't want to visit them, to be honest, but keep that for the next VRC. Yeah. can give you a few stories. No, but what I was trying to say is that it makes me really, really sad with the lost places, and especially with that one hospital, that nobody is taking care of it, and now you can't visit it anymore. I mean, yeah, it's, it's still trespassing. It's still not right to go there without permission and all of that. But as you know, it is what it is. I did that. I never got caught, thankfully. But Rin, I won't discuss that topic on stream. I don't want to spook you too much. But so there was this huge white marble staircase part with it was so beautiful, big windows, really big windows, and marble stairs and marble everything. And people thought it was a good idea. Well, I swear I'm still fuming about this. People thought it was a good idea to destroy the stairs and, the railings and everything. And yeah, you know what I mean. I'm bad with proper English words sometimes, and they destroyed everything. They cracked the stairs, and thank you. I just got popcorn. They absolutely ruined that part of the hospital. And when I saw that, I've visited that hospital so many times, and the last time I went there was when I saw the stairs completely destroyed. I went out bawling. I was crying. I felt so sad. Like, at the point where I was raging. Really, I was about to scream, and I know I'm not supposed to scream in there and stuff like that, and yada yada yada. But so, just to make a point, don't trespass and only take pictures and leave nothing but footprints. Moving on.
This is bedroom number 2.
Or number 1.
Depends on your perspective. Yeah. Once again.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's sad, Koray. It's sad.
Oi, ghosties.
Did he just say oi, ghosties?
Instant.
What even?
What was that?
Oh yeah, you're getting good popcorn ASMR today.
Okay. If there's anybody here who wishes to communicate, we don't mean you any harm. We're two investigators who like to have a laugh and hope that you're okay. Can you talk to us? Can you make some knocks?
No, it's loud.
That was so loud and so clear, so straight away.
Really?
I'm always scared to look behind the curtain.
Yeah.
Sounds like someone knocked on the window.
It did. Is anybody here who wants to communicate with us?
Also, always be very respectful. Don't piss them off.
There was dripping. I've just got dripped on, so if you're here...
Yeah, you can see the wet patch on the floor. I thought it was you.
Yeah. Oh, no.
What?
This time.
Sir? Thick British, I swear. It's beautiful. I can see the wet part. I thought it was you. That's what he said. Holy shit. What?
Yeah. Are there any ghosts here? Any people? Any spirits? Or anyone that can come and communicate with us? Try and communicate with us in any way that you possibly can to let us know you're here.
It's dripping, isn't it?
That was outside.
For the record, I can't hear, and I have them on full volume. Insert jump scare. Oh,
I mean,
that was right.
centrally, well, staying central is probably the best place to be, surely.
Plum, I would go with you.
We can just
Plum, I would
stand
go
here and hear everything.
with you instantly.
Can anybody here let us know you're here by any means that you can?
YouTube is frustrated. Let's do ghost hunting. But I hide behind Vex. It's fine. I'll take care of you. I'll protect you. Community Ghost Hunt night. I will be so down.
Can you scream for me?
I don't know
Okay.
if that's why it's been called the Screaming House. Has someone
Exactly.
heard screaming here, or is it just a nickname?
Is anybody here with us?
Okay, Ven and Rin are waiting at McDonald's.
Would you like us to go?
So what I point out is slightly windy outside.
Yeah, there is.
So any
Go.
creaks.
I will go
any
first
slight
and
taps
tell
or
the
noises can
ghosties to
easily
be very
be put
polite,
down
okay?
to just the weather. And it's also raining a bit. So
That's the dripping coming from. I mean, these ceilings are just.
unless it's blood that's dripping,
Damn.
then it's just the rain. Can anyone here make any noise at all? Do anything you can to let us know you're here. My stomach.
I thought it was a creaking on the floor.
I'm just eating
Imagine,
a cupboard.
imagine you're trying to hunt ghosts and all you can hear is the stomach of your company, you know, of your companion. They're growling, and then you try to listen to the recordings, and you're like, "What was that? That was a demon growling." No, that was just my stomach. I was very hungry at that time. It would mess with so many people. That would be my stomach. Oh god, this would be so fucking hilarious. I'm trying to edit trying to edit the videos, and every time they hear growling, and then they're like, what time was that? Oh yeah, that was before dinner. Yeah, I was hungry. When you ate at Taco Bell before going hunting ghosts. Oh, or that could also be. You come back to check on Vex. She's having her bestie party with the ghosties, and then I stared at Aki cooking pasta. Yeah, I will keep the ghosties entertained until it's dinner time.
Do you feel right? There's a strange feeling, because we tend to get sort of weird vibes from certain buildings. It feels like, seeing as it's sort of like, I think it's claimed to be like a murder house type thing, very common phrase for abandoned buildings.
Yeah.
It feels like it would be, obviously the person who was murdered wasn't necessarily a bad person.
No.
They were probably just a normal person, and it feels like if you're trying to communicate with them, it actually feels like they're more scared of us than anything. They
Always.
feel like really innocent.
Well, yeah.
I mean, I don't feel like I'm scared. I don't feel like I'm scared of them.
No.
I feel like we've got a lot of work to do to try and get any form of communication because of sort of like
Streaming on Ghost Twitch for the Ghostlings. That would be
nervous.
amazing.
Is there anybody here who murdered someone? We just want to talk to you to find out what happened, maybe get your side of the story. Can you try and communicate with us to let us know if you're here?
I'm trying to listen, but I can't hear anything.
Let's move into one of the rooms.
So let's keep on this kind of story. Let's try to talk to someone who may have murdered somebody who died here. See if we
You
can
know,
get
Rin,
anything,
that's
and
an
then switch
actual
over to
sign
find out if it was the person who
for
was murdered.
some,
Yeah.
And see if we can get anything then.
let's see, entities.
So we're not here for anything more than communication.
Okay.
Is there someone here? Well, it could have been an accident. We don't know. If you killed someone, we just want to communicate with you. Want to find out what happened. Can you make a noise if you're here?
Gotta do some vaginal. Yeah, absolutely. We will do that. Okay, I heard something like a bass in the headphones, but that could have been also the wind.
This is.
What?
I think that was wind.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's
Same.
switch this over.
Same, bro.
Is there someone here who was murdered? Is there someone here who was hurt by someone?
And do you need help?
Okay, all I can hear is the wind in the background. Well, that's the thing with ghost investigations. It's very quiet for a lot.
Come and talk to us. Come and knock.
I feel completely just.
Oh, Rin. Yeah, I can. Okay,
Calm.
well
I feel
then.
very calm.
You know, you
Almost
could
very, very calm.
understand
Worryingly, like, oh,
a
at
few
ease.
things. I've been, let's say, practicing. What that is that supposed to be spooky? Okay, wow.
That's creepy as hell.
We're gonna sit down here in front of the mirror.
Well, there's loads of mirrors. There's 2 mirrors there.
Yeah, but we'll sit.
I
in front
understand
of
that's
this
why
one.
yeah, they're
Close those
trying to
mirrors,
really
close them,
be
close
genuine
them.
about
Close
it.
the mirrors. I can close the cupboard,
Close the cupboard with
but
the
the
mirrors
mirrors
on.
would kind of close at the same time.
But it's not the mirror you close, is it? It's
Well,
the door you close.
Hard
Yeah,
to
but
hear
the
these
door
things
is the
is
mirror,
yeah,
'cause it's the
you
mirror door.
wouldn't
The mirror's
really
on the
need to
door.
watch
Yeah,
it with
the door's made
headphones.
of mirror, you know what I mean?
It's made of wood with mirror on it.
No, yeah, but the mirror is the door, exactly.
But it's not though. The
Well,
door
then
is
the
the door.
door's not made of
You-
wood,
right, no,
is it?
no, because you could.
No, the mirror
no,
is a-
listen.
no.
Listen to me
No,
because
no,
you're
no.
irritating. If you remove the mirror, there'd still be a door.
Yeah, but there would be 2 doors then, because then you've got a
Yeah,
whole
but
shaped
I've
door-shaped
never,
mirror.
I've never tried to open the door in my mirror without it being a door first.
This is Joe walking into his bathroom. Oh shit! I didn't
Exactly,
see
because
you
it's
there.
not a door, is it? It's a mirror.
What?
No, hang on.
What are
It's
you
not a
talking
door.
about now?
The mirror is not a door.
You moron! Anyway,
The mirror is not a
shut
door.
up,
There is a
will you?
mirror on the door.
Yeah,
I'm glad
but-
we could agree.
No, we can't
Yes, we
agree.
disagree.
Anyway,
Let's try and. We've done a lot of mirror things.
no, we've done one,
You-
and we completely screwed it up.
We've done more mirror things than you'd think. We just haven't posted them.
You don't mess with the mirrors, boy. Also, yes, Rin, I can understand why they told you not to do that. Because you really, really should go into stuff like that prepared. Be safe while lurking next is.
Just bumped around. You just disappeared.
What
Nervous
happened?
to begin with. I thought you'd just been like dragged under the bed.
Ooh, scary.
What happened?
I was just testing that the floor is all right.
Ah,
The
Okay.
foundation.
Making sure, making sure there's nothing,
You just sit on the bed and there's no bed underneath the bed.
I'm very glad that they're having fun.
Good.
Um,
We weren't gonna
while
sit on that. I'll
doing
sit back here
that.
'cause I can do that. Mirror.
Mirror. Oh,
What was that?
hello. That was good.
Wait a
What was
minute.
it?
Wait a minute.
Oh, yeah.
I'll turn it up a little for you guys as well. Whoop.
Good. We were going to sit on that. I'll sit back here because I can do that. Mirror.
Mirror. Oh.
What was that?
Hello?
No! No, Walter! No. Yeah, that's some things that call attachment. Let me listen. Hold on a second.
Oh.
What was that?
Hello?
No.
That was good.
What was it?
Something being thrown, I think.
You think? I didn't hear shit.
Okay. Does that mean there's someone here with us? Come and show yourself through the mirrors. Can you use any of these mirrors?
I'm staring. What?
In case you know, Elliot speaks fluent Spanish.
That was French.
Yeah, I was just saying in case you didn't, you also speak Spanish. Because you could definitely tell that was French, so...
Sure.
Come and communicate with us. Come and talk to us through these mirrors. Can you show yourself behind me? What about back here?
You don't.
One of these mirrors.
God.
Show yourself here.
It's not French, bro. It was obviously just gibberish. Also, never put two mirrors opposite of each other. It's no. Don't do that.
Come and talk to us. Come and make any sound that you possibly
unless
can.
you
We're not
want,
scared of
you want
and you shouldn't be scared
to-
of us. Just
Yes.
here to communicate.
I was trying to listen. Why? Because you create some kind of a portal between this realm and the realm of the dead, or at least something else. And do not question it. I am trying to be educational here. Don't do it. My nan's house had it, and there was some very strange occurrences. See? Yeah, don't. This is why so many, or it's believed to, yes, Rin. This is, I can too, but it's just very hard for people who haven't experienced anything in that department. Let's say department. It's very hard to believe, I know, and I had troubles as well, but growing up where I grew up and learning about that stuff way later, a lot of things made a lot of sense all of a sudden. So yes, I can tell you so many spooky things, and one in particular that one really scared me, but after that one I've never been scared of like supposedly haunted places again. So yes, I mean, yeah, there are so many no-nos and very a lot, let's say a lot of interpretations, is it how you say it, for a shitload of things. Give it time for VRC soon. You want to really hear my ghost stories? Yeah, sure. Whenever you guys don't have to get up like early in the morning the next day. We put a fire on the screen and do spooky times of VRC. That's a plan. Yes, Plum, yes, this is. There are many no, you should not do thingies out there. That's connected to the spirit realm. And I like to say spirits because, you know, there are so many different energies. So it's not just ghosts. It's not just spirits. It's not just this and that, you know. But okay, that's definitely material for... that's definitely something for another time. Let's say it like this. But yeah, moving on. Just don't. So to answer your question, the main question, why to not put mirrors facing each other? Because it's believed to create a portal, and through that portal, there are things that are not supposed to cross over. It's believed to. If you believe it, is up to you. But let me tell you, I do. I am 100% convinced about this. What is happening in here? Welcome into Infrared. We are watching spooky videos. As for right now, we are watching a ghost investigation from those two lovely dudes from Britain. They are called what? The Ghost Theory? Ghost Theory, yes. Very, very nice dudes so far. They are investigating a supposedly haunted house. I'm holding on to my popcorn. I also believe in it. Yes, I'm scared, hyped, intrigued, curious. If you don't believe it, try it. Also true. So, yes, this is what's happening here. Very casual Wednesday evening ghost investigation stream. So grab your popcorn or your snackies and your drinks and go get cozy if you are not too scared. Triggered. Thanks for the R8 played it through in like 48 hours. Oh my god. Nice. How did you like it? I mean, I'm getting the vibe that you did like it. You are very welcome. And I'm glad that you like actually went to play it. Loving. I swear, Resident Evil 7 and 8 are games I would love to be able to experience for the first time again. Just like The Last of Us and stuff. Yada. Love and hated every single second of it, but yes. Mood. Same. Absolutely. I had the same feeling about the game. Oh, nice. Okay. That's good. Ethan is the GOAT. Absolutely. Yes, he is. Now, we are continuing. We only have 10 minutes left of this one.
Or is there someone here that wants us to be scared of you? Would it annoy you if I told you we're not scared at all? You'd have to actually try and scare us.
There's lots of wind out there now.
Yeah, this is what I mean.
Hello?
Baby almost made me shut up. Yes, me too. But
that was weird.
I was more disgusted by it then I was terrified, to be honest. Absolutely disgusted.
You heard a tap noise, didn't you?
That was in the kitchen.
Was it? So is there someone here that wants us to be scared? Because we're not scared at all. We're not scared of any spirit. Come and scare us. What is that? Screaming.
Yeah.
Screaming. Really, I can't hear
Someone
anything.
shouting from a well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Can you throw something?
What?
I don't know, I just thought I heard something.
I can send you a clip on the screen when I first saw. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. We have, there is a, you know, holy shit. A gaming channel, actually. We do have that, right? Yes. Rarely used. But feel free to share your gaming experiences in the gaming channel. That's what it is here for. It's and yes, I know. Meeting the baby and all of them the first time is horrifying. In a pit. Yes, Rin, in a pit. Do we have a ghost channel? No, we don't. No, we don't. Writing that idea down.
That wind is insane.
Maybe it was that.
Yeah.
Is anybody here with us? We've come all this way to talk to you.
You smell something really weird, and it's
Yeah.
not the smell from the toilet.
Yeah. What was that? That was a knock out there.
Oh. Are you scared now?
What the fuck?
Did you get me in shot? I was nowhere near that.
Yeah, I think I was pointing out there. I mean, I had the piano in the shot, I think. It was the piano. It was definitely the piano.
Yeah.
I think there's a mouse inside it.
A mouse? Playing the keyboard?
We didn't play it. It scraped. And then it went boom. Nothing's fallen off it or anything, has it?
No, that not. But let me get it straight. I don't believe in all of the knocks and noises and everything right away, but I still try to figure out if it could come from something like totally not paranormal, if you know what I mean. Because yes, it sounded like there was a knock on the piano, but also there is change in temperature. There is change in humidity and all of the things that, and it's wood. Wood is still working. Even like that. That is why you hear floorboards creaking and all of that shit. And also the keys in the piano, the strings and everything, they are still apparently under a lot of tension. And if there is a shift in the temperature and all of that, can you prove it doesn't? Of course, I can prove that it does exist, okay? For the record, or at least with what ever I've experienced and all of that shit, I know that they exist. But so many things are still very debunkable, especially if you are at a house where the windows are open most of the time, if there is a lot of wood and shit like that. Oh, I'm sorry. If you don't see it, it's just can't believe it kind of. If I don't see it, I just can't believe it kind of. I totally get that. Van. Because I was like that too. Yeah. But that's what I do in the cases. I mean, I haven't been in tune with all of it as much as I was before, like long before. So I tend to not notice anything at all. And I'll be like, yeah, it's just wind, it's just a floor cracking or something. You know, we have also a very old house and everything. So I believe in energies. Yes. That is one of the big points in ghost hunting. Welcome in, Taco. Good morning. We are talking about ghosts and paranormal stuff, actually, because right now we are watching a ghost investigation. And yes, Van, the energy part is a very big part of debunking supposedly haunted stuff, because energy never vanishes. There is always energy. You can't make it go away. If you turn on a light, there is energy. And if you turn off the light is not on, but the energy is still there. The energy is still it's still around the house and everything, in the wires and all. So this is, and also I'm sorry, I'm yapping, and Johnny, this reminds me of that one stream we were alone way back. Thank you so much, Gary. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Was that an attempt to just tell me to shut up? Because I've actually been talking on stream about all of this, like, what, 6 months ago with Johnny when it was only us. So yes, energy, and also I believe that in some cases, that the energy that is no, okay, let me restart that. The equipment you have, or most of the ghost investigators bring with them, like the EMF meter thingies that show you where energy flows, it's like an electrical energy detection thingy. I believe that not all of those like occurrences are from an energy or entity that has been alive, but also, what if, and hear me out, what if there is what's the saying, time isn't linear or something? Correct me if I'm wrong, but what if we are picking up the energy with those modern equipment thingies? What if we pick up the energy from another timeline? This is, oh my god, you guys are going insane right now. From another time, yes. Yes, and stone tape and theory. No, I haven't heard of that, but definitely will check it out. I believe too. Yes, this is what I believe as well, that we pick up the energy of a different time with, let's say, an EMF, because energy doesn't vanish and it's still there. And not quite necessarily reincarnation vibe. Also, that thing is absolute. Yeah. This is a whole spiritual and spooky talk today. No, I believe that. I believe that some of the encounters we or they, especially the investigators, have is just energy from a different timeline, and they pick it up. And now imagine if there is also the radio EMF equipment where you can, like, air quotes, talk to the dead. VRC will be wild. Yeah, I can't. I'm so down for this. I can't talk about this for hours and not get bored. I have, yeah. Also, yes, the radio frequency thingy, EMF thingy. Now imagine you are sitting there in a room, in a house that is hundreds of years old. And this house can tell you so many stories. And now you sit there. By now it's abandoned, okay, but it's still there. And you sit there with that radio EMF and try to talk. And, those radio EMFs work like they switch through the frequencies and pick up certain things. This is said to be the energy, the spirit, whatever, trying to talk to you. Should I set up a cozy place? That would be so amazing. Yes, good idea. Very good idea. And now hear me out. What if you're trying to talk to the spirits through this radio EMF thingy, and 100 years back, there is, or like when radios were a thing, the first time in history, there are people from back in the day, and hearing weird stuff coming from their radio, like decades back. I hope you can understand what I'm trying to say, because I don't know how to explain it, like that it would be easier to understand. But what if we are not talking to ghosts, but what if we are talking to people from a different time? When time travel messages, sort of like that. Yes, sort of like that. And they are concerned because, radio malfunctioning. But we now believe we're talking to dead people. But that it's crazy. I have so many theories in my head about stuff like this. So yes, next VRC meetup. This is such a fear on it. Yeah, I've spent hours, nights researching, watching videos and all of that. So yeah, moving on.
Is there something like sort of slowly rolled off it or something?
Yeah, I want to hear
okay.
that.
That's
But I
interesting.
want to hear the Japan things.
I'd say that's the first proper thing that's happened.
Nah,
I'm
that's weird.
conversing.
Someone here with us now.
I like
Were
this.
you just playing the piano?
It's gone really cold.
Play a note for us. Well, there's no keys, but pluck one of the strings inside the piano. I actually really, really faint. Swear I just heard. It's like a violin string being plucked.
Yeah.
And again.
Twice.
Yeah. You're never going to hear that on camera. Why is it so quiet?
I don't know, but I don't like it. Is anyone here who wishes to communicate? Come and talk to us.
Oh.
No, do not fucking like that. I'm trying to think of the words to explain what.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me check.
Come and talk to us.
I wonder, can you just pay
quiet.
attention to the window back
but I
there?
don't
Here.
like it.
Like here. Again, it could be anything. Could be a light flash. People trying to mess with them. Whatever. Oh, Taco tuning into the ghosty talk. If your soul is electrical by nature, then it will eventually naturally reach its lowest point of energy due to entropy. What a sad thought. But still, energy is still there. That's what. Did you see it as well, Kurai? Okay. Now pay attention. Fuck. Now I hate that that the trackers are empty. Can you see the cursor here? Pay attention here. There's a flash or something. Ghosty's messing with my Wi-Fi. It's not helping that there to my. For you guys. Yeah. No, actually to my right. There is a window. Okay. I'm on ground level. There is anybody could stand outside there. Vespi. Yes, this is why I have Vespi here as well. Mental support. Yeah. It's really scary to look out of that window sometimes. Thought someone wanted to know. And if and when I want to add my birthday at your server, do I have to do it in American way? There is a bot. There is a birthday bot, and I think you need to do it in the American way. If I'm not incorrect. It's been a while since I've done that. I'll give you like in 10 minutes. The bot guides you. Oh, okay, it does that. It could be. It could be. Now, pay attention to the window in the left.
Is anyone here who wishes to communicate?
Okay, in a bit.
Come and talk to us.
Do not fucking like that. I'm trying to think of the words to explain what I've just seen without everyone thinking that I'm over dramatic. And I'm hoping to hell my camera was either seen what I've just seen or pointing towards what I've just seen or whatever.
And what did you just see?
So my first instinct was to close the door because I felt like whatever went past that window was going to come round and into the room that we were in for some reason. It's kind of the weird irrational mind you have while you're out filming.
Not weird.
I think I have an
Always
explanation
stay
for what I
safe.
did see, but it's a very vague explanation.
What is that?
Imagine a grey towel.
Right. You just saw someone run out the shower. It's a towel.
No, seriously though. I give up.
What the fuck?
I give up.
Okay, so you're being serious. You actually genuinely saw someone in there.
My lights it's just died and then it's come back to life again. Yep.
We ought to go out that way.
It was like someone has been hiding around the corner. Like how to describe? I can't describe it. It sounds like looks whatever like someone was hiding around the corner, and just sort of went like.
Yes, Kurai, I remember.
Past the door. As if to be like, I've always been here, but now I'm running away. And I'm shutting that shit because I don't want to. I can't. I don't know what it was. The automatic reaction.
Hang
to
on
be
a
like,
second as well.
What?
Right, the kitchen is covered. You cannot run through it. You have to squeeze through the side of things.
For fuck's sake.
So you literally have to squeeze. Remember the entrance in?
Yes.
Time to go.
Is it? Is that not insanely cool again? That we should be figuring...
Can we see your footage?
You can see what looks like the only way...
Hear me out. Yes, I know. Ghosty lover trying to debunk it. There are white curtains. No, hear me out before you freak out, Rin. Before you freak out. There are white curtains. And if they lead outside, you know, the windows in the kitchen, because I don't know the layout and everything, but there are white curtains. What if there is someone standing outside having a really, really bright flashlight, just, you know, pointing that across the windows or something? It looks like Give me a second. Let me try to let me look at this again.
Squeeze. Remember the entrance in?
Yes.
Time to go.
Is it? Is that not
Is it?
insanely cool again? That we should be figuring...
Can we see your footage?
Now that they you know, played in slow-mo. It looks sort of like a flashlight. Now, look at that. Because I'm sorry, I'm trying to debunk that shit. 2405. Okay. Where was it when they pointed their flashlights into the kitchen? Here. Again, maybe? Can you see it somewhere better? Here. There are curtains. So somebody could, you know, even though they are alone and stuff, other people know about these places. And if they decide to mess with you, because they are not talking like really quietly, you know, they are talking in a normal volume. And if you just hear that outside and there are people messing with them, could all be. I'm not saying it's not a ghost or something. I'm saying it is very, very possible to debunk 99% of those things. Thank you for trading Vespi, Gary. Thank you so much.
Run through.
That's
it.
what
have to
I'm.
squeeze through the side of
for
things.
fuck's sake.
What I'm thinking here.
So you literally have to squeeze. Remember the entrance in?
Yes.
I'm gonna film the kitchen
Time to
again,
go.
bro.
Is it? Is that not insanely...
It looks like that to me.
You can see what looks like, the only way I could describe at the time was a grey towel moving past the window. Some other people who have been there have captured in their video lights going past that window. There's a kitchen window and then cars go past, but normally you can obviously hear the car going past when the lights move past the window.
Okay, see, he's
also,
talking about that.
light is nowhere near where the window is and it fades out in such a strange way. So I still have absolutely no explanation for what that was, and it really freaks me out while editing it to just imagine what that could have been.
I know exactly what you mean. It's almost like a shape just
I can't
whistling
explain.
past.
I can't explain it. There is no single object I've ever seen in the physical world that looks like what I've just seen. Put it that way.
You can in the what was that? Did you hear that?
I don't know. I really don't know.
I just heard a. Might have been the wind.
A lot of things that we say echo through the strings
Yeah.
of the piano.
Yeah, that's probably what it was.
I really want to go out there.
Okay.
And I really don't want to go out there.
We're going out there.
I want to, but I don't want to. I can totally understand that.
That's locked. We're actually. I'm actually locked in.
Seriously?
Nah.
Yes.
Oh.
The key was in the other side.
It's not a lock. It's not a key lock.
It's jammed. Oh
We
my
are
god,
locked.
what?
We're actually.
Oh,
locked.
for sake, the only way we can get out is climbing through the hatch. Seriously, that looks like a bloody film script.
Yeah.
When that door closed,
it does.
I generally thought, we have got to go out into the kitchen now and have a look. And I could not open that door. I put my full weight on that handle. It would not budge. And then Joe, he went to try it as well. And he put all his weight on it, and he's a fat bastard. You know, he's heavy.
Oh,
he couldn't even
bro!
get that thing open.
Language!
Do
you mind?
So Joe was quite...
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Do you mind? I mean, they're probably best friends and stuff, but still, holy shit. I gotta hear that again.
It would not budge. And then Joe, he went to try it as well. And he put all his weight on it, and he's a fat bastard. You know, he's heavy. He couldn't even get that thing open.
Do you mind?
So Joe was quite heavy, but not really, really heavy.
Oh my god, this is hilarious.
This looks really,
It looks scripted
really
as hell.
scripted. What was that?
Oh,
I
that was.
touched it and it f***ing clicked.
Is that open? The next thing I remember is he comes away from the door and it clicks, almost like someone stopped holding.
Just the fact that I'm also sitting with my back to the room where the door is. I know Aki's upstairs, but still, it's a very eerie feeling.
It's just what is that? And then the door just opens like straight away.
Off! No!
Okay, that's actually very spooky.
This is stupid.
They're funny, yeah.
It's
I like
not that
them.
It's stuck. There's someone like holding it.
Yes. Yeah.
Can you see your breath now?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yes.
This is shit me. No, come on. It's.
I
Stop
swear I
fucking
could not
with
open
me.
that
No,
before.
I fucking nearly. It's literally fucking easier. I'm about to run out of battery.
Me too. We need to get in that kitchen.
Why have we suddenly like
We need
sapped
to
the
get in
battery?
the kitchen. I don't like that at all. I could not open that. I swear, everybody, I could not open
Yeah,
that.
no, I'm.
Did you see me put the
Yes,
weight on that?
you can-
The door is the same as it was. There's nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh, and that's just it. Okay, hard cut. I look through the window. I'm genuinely so terrified of looking out of the window. He's doing a backflip, yeah. Okay. Holy shit. Thank you, Plum, for that one. Damn. That was intense. Loved it. Ghosties locked the door because they're sick of people going in their house. That could also be Johnny. Oh my god, yes. I need to see one of their full investigations. Absolutely, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Now, moving on. This looks like a compilation of scary videos, like home security footage. It was amazing. And yes, if you guys have the need to talk about everything supernatural and spiritual and haunted, I'm your witch for that. Okay, now we get into Spooky Johnny, where I wasn't feeling well midday with sun bursting in the room. Oh god, that's the sun part is disgusting. If you want to see true scary shit, you need to watch Indonesian haunted house videos. Those are legit scary as hell. I will definitely check that out. Holy shit, yes.
Reddit user Vanilla Bear encountered something really creepy while staying over at his parents' house. Vanilla Bear writes, "Guys, I'm seriously freaking out. I don't know what's going on. Weird things happen in my parents' house all the time, but this is the most severe. Take a look at this footage and see what you think."
Here's Johnny. Oh, yes. Also, if you have cats and dogs and they are behaving differently, that's why. Sometimes. It's okay.
This footage is pretty spooky.
Okay.
Vanilla Bear approaches the door to the basement, as it seems like someone is trying to open it from the inside.
They send
After
stuff.
waiting
Yes, they do.
anxiously and deciding as to whether or not he should open the door, he opens it, only to find that no one is there. As you can imagine, Vanilla Bear was baffled by this. One thing that Vanilla Bear is sure of is the
Why would you
uncanny
do
vibe he
that?
felt during this strange occurrence.
Can you please?
Even his dog appeared to be unsettled by it, as he was staying far away from the basement. Although he has no explanation for this, viewers have come up with their own. A common explanation is that there could have been a strong wind gust coming from outside, causing the door to do this.
Are you
However,
sure?
Vanilla Bear dispels this notion by stating that there was barely a breeze outside. He also adds that the door has shaken before, but never like this.
Oh, good eye.
What are your thoughts on this
Batman
footage?
did. Aw.
It's strange,
Give
and
Batman
it
half
seems
that.
like most people are finding it hard to explain. Let me know what you think down below. The following video was posted by Esco Season 95, who was home alone at the time of this recording. Esco was lying in bed, playing with his dog while recording him, when, out of nowhere, something really creepy happens.
Why? I mean... Oh god. Oh no, the poor dog!
The door all of a sudden closes
That's not...
on its own.
That's not... No.
It starts off slow, then quickly shuts itself. The video then ends. However, it's for this reason
Poor
that
doggo.
some viewers think this video is fake. Although the video itself is pretty creepy, some
Could
people
be,
can't
because
help
you
but
can't
think
see.
that this might have been staged. Perhaps someone could have been by the door,
Yeah.
pulling it with a string.
You know, there's something called
Not
fish
going over to
lines.
investigate and showing us that
you
nobody
can't
was
see
there
them on
makes
camera
this
most of
video
the time.
come off as fake. However, Esco states that the reason why the video ends abruptly is because he was recording on Snapchat. He also states that going over to open the door and keep on recording wasn't his first instinct. Esco then writes, "All I can say is that there was no string tied to it. Nobody pulled it closed. It
Can't
might have
fool
just
the
been
witch slings,
AC,
yeah.
But it hasn't happened again and didn't happen before." To this day,
It was
Esco
hit with a
doesn't know what to make
baseball.
of this footage.
It's happened a couple...
But
Okay.
most people agree with Esco on this being a paranormal occurrence. For now, Esco waits for more responses that can explain this creepy encounter.
Mm-hmm.
This next video features someone who woke up in the middle of the night and encountered something really creepy. Kathy Gollinger has been experiencing strange activity at home. With all that's been going on, she thought it'd be a good idea to have cameras set up around the house to capture anything that might explain these strange occurrences. However, little did Kathy know that doing so would leave her feeling disturbed, as the camera in her room captures something really unsettling. Kathy was sleeping when, out of nowhere, the following happens. Pay close attention to the closet or you'll miss it.
Okay. Paying attention to the closet. Yeah. Show us the closet, maybe? Oh, it's raining. Oh. Something fell. Or maybe was it her phone there? Because she picked it up. Oh! Oh god, it's so quiet. I hate that for her. Oh god. I'm I mean, oh God. I mean, of course, my first instinct would be there is someone in there.
Kathy is woken up by a sound that came from her closet. She checks around, only to find that nothing is there.
But
It is upon
also,
realizing this, that
why would you
Kathy
leave that
decides to storm
open?
out of her room, as she's now freaked out by this incident. I'm sure most people would have done the same, especially right after seeing the ball fall from the closet. This video is without a doubt pretty spooky, and it still remains a mystery.
Max, what is the scariest between hearing something in the basement or something in the attic? I don't know. It depends. It depends on how accessible the attic or the basement are, because like for us, we already learned in Monsters Inc. always close the doors. Yes, absolutely. But it depends. Like for us, the basement is like we don't have like a traditional like a traditional basement, you know. It's more of, we have the main floor that's upstairs, and then we have the basement, which is also bedroom and, you know, bedroom, streaming room, whatever, and laundry room, and then there is a little section that is more of the basement. If both are hard to access, oh God. Me nodding with my closet open right now. Then go close it, please. Do that. You will never sleep with a closet open again after this. I don't know. I don't know. That's a tough question. I've never thought about that. What would be scarier? Very good question. That's hard. I can't answer that because I could not come up with a plausible explanation why it would be scarier. Do you all believe in the guardian angels? Yes. Oh hell yes. I have. Yes, there have been some situations where I thought, yep, not necessarily guardian angels, but something pointing me into the right direction so nothing worse happened. Oh, Plum, I think noise happening right in front of you with no one around is the scariest. I have this is one of the stories I could tell you that absolutely made me believe. But that is such a long story because I would need to, you know, explain and tell the surroundings and how and what happened and whatever. So that is probably something for a VRC session at one point. Oh. So, yes. You're home alone, no cats, no dogs, just alone reading a book in the living room, and you hear something in the basement or attic which is like locked with a key and hard to access. First of all, I would turn on all the lights. All the lights. Because I like the moody, I don't like big lights, but in situations like that, I do turn them on. Just so I can make sure nothing is hiding. So I think the basement would be worse. And if I knew I was home alone, the rational part of me would be like, okay, call the cops, tell them, you know, I think there is someone in my basement. And if they come and there is no one, then I'll just let it go. I'll just tell the ghosties kindly not fuck off, but leave. And that's it. So, yeah. And in that case, the basement would be scarier than the attic. Yes, I would think so too. Because basement is sort of more accessible than an attic. If you have, for example, windows, like basement windows, the really short ones that are around your house. Subscribe for Ultra Ghost Stories. So, yes, okay, moving on.
As to what caused the ball to fall out.
I'm casually snacking on my popcorn here.
The following video was posted by Rochelle, who's been wanting to post this video for a while, but couldn't do so, as according to Rochelle, she felt like something was preventing her from uploading the video. It was something she couldn't explain. It was a very strange feeling. However, she eventually decides to post the video. Needless to say, viewers who saw the video were left feeling strange about it. They were left feeling unsettled, and Rochelle knew exactly how they felt. Rochelle states that lately she's felt like something has been watching her. Her dog has been acting strange, and this video that her sister recently took really shook her. Whatever this is, it sure is pretty creepy. To see that you were right all along, that something was actually watching you, must be somewhat relieving, as you now know for sure that you're not being paranoid. But at the same time, it must be very upsetting, as you now know that this is something beyond your control. Whether Rochelle moves out or not, viewers agree that the clip alone is enough reason to find another place.
Be safe while lurking, Rin. We should do a visual international seance. Would be very interesting if that would work. Oh no.
Place.
Also, on that account, never put mirrors facing your beds. If you have that, cover them before you go to bed. We have the closet right next to the bed, and there are 2 doors, like it's a big closet. You know, we don't have that built-in closets like the Americans do, or I think that's something around the world. So there is this closet right next to our bed, and it has 4 doors, and 2 of those 4 doors are mirrored doors. And that was the first thing I did before we considered taking a nap or sleeping in that bed next to the mirror, because I don't feel comfortable with that shit. You shouldn't do that. So I put holographic like foil on it. Now it makes pretty you know, it's a pretty pattern, and when you shine a light on it, or when the sun hits that, it's in rainbow colors and all of that, and all is good. But I felt very uneasy having mirrors right next to me while sleeping. No, defective part made me look back. Customer came in pissed off and yelling. I said, "Oh no, I'm so sorry, Taco. I'm so sorry." But that happens. That is life. They don't get to be pissed off. You're human. Everything is okay. What about roof mirrors? Are you... roof mirrors? You're talking about the mirrors on the ceiling? Above the bed? Also no, in my opinion. But you do you. You have mirrors above you. Yeah, that is a thing. We took off all the mirrors that aren't in the dressing room, toilets, or bathroom. Yeah, good idea. I'm probably gonna go sleep, so good night to all of you equally. Good night! Good night, good night. Thank you for the plushie bomb, by the way. Thank you so much. And get some good rest. Sleep tight. Don't let the dead bite. Sorry. Very fitting today. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Yes. Go take off your mirrors in your bedrooms. Or at least cover them somehow. Make them not mirror-y again. Or de-mirror them.
This next clip is pretty creepy, as something unexpected happens towards the end. The video starts off with someone going through a tunnel late at night. All appears to be normal, until, after going further in, this happens.
Wow. That's so cool.
You're in my bedroom. Well, Johnny. Yeah, okay, well, that is just somebody.
Hello?
That is just somebody fucking with you guys. I mean, it's still creepy.
Hello? Oh my god. No.
At the end of the tunnel, there appears to be someone peeking at this person. Sure enough, the person recording was scared senseless upon seeing this.
Understandable.
Whoever this was at the end of the tunnel seemed pretty creepy. But the creepiest part about this person isn't the way he was acting, but also how he appeared. If you look closely, this person appears to have no face and a body that's similar.
Appears to have no face. You can say that when the video is recorded with a fucking toaster. Okay? That is not proof for anything. That is just very, very, very bad quality. If I would record something like this on my phone, like not on the streaming phone, but on the private actual phone I use for everything else, it's, come on. And the body, of course it looks disfigured because the quality is so bad that no, come on. This is, yes, it is creepy. Walking through a tunnel and having someone peek out at you as if they are waiting for you to just reach the end of the tunnel. You don't know what they want to do. You don't know if they're trying to jump you and rob you and everything like that, you know? So the eerie part, valid, yes, absolutely. But you don't have to try to make this sort of paranormal if it is obviously not.
To that of a puppet's. It might have just been the camera.
The body of a puppet, yes, he is just wearing a white, beige, or very, very light yellow t-shirt. What the hell? Be safe while lurking, bad.
However, seeing this must have truly been a frightening sight.
But
the scariest part
Yeah,
about this encounter isn't just this creeper, but the sound of a switchblade being opened up.
Yeah, see? Yeah.
Had
That
this
is
person gone
that is what I'm saying. That is the scary thing. Thank you for the hat pet, Ben.
any further, I'm sure that something really bad would have happened.
Exactly.
As always, what are your thoughts on this video? Mexican folklore is rich with stories that are still told to this day. Among those stories is the chilling legend of La Llorona.
Oh yeah.
The story of a ghostly woman who drowned her kids and mourns over their deaths at night. Although you might think this story is purely fictional, some people beg to differ. The following video is
Oh
a
God, I
testament
just
to the
got
mounting evidence
shivers.
of those who've
Woo!
seen this ghost. Take a look at this video and see what you think.
Sí, sí es, no manchen. Se le ve el cabello largo. Se le ve el cabello largo. ¡Hey!
Oh. Can you hear? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can you hear it? Whoop. That was Haley purring for you guys. If you could hear. Okay.
¿Quién eres? Mira, 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 mira. Mira, 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 mira.
Yeah, again recorded with a toaster.
Hey, ¿quién eres? ¿Es la Llorona?
Yeah, that you should not ask.
Mira, mira, mira. Cabellote largo. Cabello, el cabello, el cabello, el cabello. Uy. No, 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 no. Oh.
Yep.
Oh, no manches. Oh.
Whoop, and she's gone. Okay.
In the distance, there appears to be someone dressed in a white gown. Perhaps this might have just been someone who happens to be dressed like La Llorona. But in the context of this legend, one can't help but think that this might be genuine
It is
footage
spooky,
of La
yes.
Llorona caught on camera. Of course, I'll leave it up to you to decide as to whether or not that's the case. Regardless, seeing something like this in the middle of nowhere late
Haley.
at night is sure to leave you feeling spooked. This next video takes place at what appears to be an abandoned location. Not much info is given on the video.
Also,
except that something really
be very,
creepy
very
was captured
careful.
on camera. Take a look at this clip and see what you think.
Niño, algún espíritu o alma demonio que se encuentra en este lugar, manifiéstate.
Okay. Okay. That's spooky.
The person filming is calling out a spirit when all of a sudden, an apparition of what looks like a child is captured on camera. However,
I don't know.
It's not certain if this was actually the spirit of a child or something else. Whatever this is, it sure is unsettling.
I don't know. I don't know. I swear I won't get out of my room tonight. I have to go through all the doors, the corridor with dog shit mirrors. Oh no. That is just his child. See, yes, this is also the thing with short spooky videos. You can stage them so easily. Haley is sitting in front of me looking at me like, mother, please just shut the fuck up. Or did you come to tell me that there are ghosties living with us? Maybe that. I know. That's the thing with the short spooky videos, because if you know, you can stage that so easily. Go tell your kid, come on, let's go. We go there for half an hour, we film it, and we go viral. Thank God there's no space under my bed. Then you can have a nice ice cream afterwards. Yes, this is, of course it looks spooky now. And you film it with a really, really bad quality camera, phone, whatever. And then you post stuff like that, of course. people love to talk about that and to spiral into theories and whatever.
It remains a
So-
mystery as to what this was.
It's-
What do you think this might be?
Yeah.
Let me know down below. I don't know what it
Can
is.
easily recreate
but
shit like
sometimes
that.
there are moments when
Also,
we sense
oh, I
things
didn't
that
notice
don't
the
seem to be
choker.
there.
Aha.
Call it clairvoyance or a sixth sense, whatever it is. Some people have this ability to feel the presence of something that doesn't appear to exist. And more often than not, what they sense
It was good
makes
watching
them
them
feel
in the
unsettled.
day, I can imagine.
Michael from YouTube has felt this way for a while, and the following video shows that there's something really odd about his place.
Also, please, if you have blinds, just close them.
Look at this video and see how unsettled Michael appears to be.
Whatever's in here needs to leave. Like, I've had enough of it, and it's just getting worse. Like, really, really bad.
Yes. Yes, Plum. Get that as well. I might need to go through the whole house after this.
What the hell was that?
Galloping noise. What? This is what our washing machine sounds.
Alright, I need to leave. I've had enough of your games. I'm tired of being played.
Oh, okay, brother. Yeah, I can imagine. It's scary. It's absolutely. Oh, it's blurring.
My camera won't focus.
It's blurring.
Michael is really spooked.
Yeah, it's a natural instinct. It is that we do have that sixth sense because cavemen had that, right? When we were like thousands, millions of years ago, when people evolved. Oh, is that stupid sound? Fuck you, Aki! Oh my fucking god! Okay, that really. My first instinct was the window. I swear, because this sounds like the window, but Haley is still chill. So, oh my fucking god! Fuck you, Aki. Seriously, I will hit you. I will bonk the shit out of him. I will, Kurai. I will. That means payback. Okay, why did you look like that now? Now, okay, if Haley's starting to look at stuff I don't see, that's concerning. I only hear on TV speakers. I have noise canceling headphones and I have both of them on like full blast. So I did jump a little. You got you got me there. What yes, caveman. We do have that, but you know, after evolving backwards, literally, sometimes, people don't have that anymore, like not that intense stuff. Spook him, I will. So this is what we have. This is that one sense that alerted us back in the day when we were still cavemen, that we were being hunted down by something. This is what we feel now with weird energies. I would have been scared because I know it's not in the video. That was mean. That was very mean, yes. Hide under the bed and grab him. I can't hide under the bed.
And to further add to the spookiness,
that was mean.
Michael captures on camera what sounds like a galloping horse coming from down the hall. It's obvious that Michael has been experiencing this for a while. All that he can do for
and
now
also,
is
yes,
share this
I'm not
video
immune,
and gather
by
advice
the way,
from viewers
but of course
as
I'm
to
not.
what he can do to stop this.
You read my mind.
All of us
I
can
told you,
recall a
I
time
did
in which we
research
felt really
a lot.
happy. Before drifting off to sleep, we think about these memories as they remind us that life isn't all that bad. Whatever it is that we're going through, these memories remind us that it's okay. Eventually, there will be better moments. However,
Sure.
as you think about such memories, you might come across one in particular that you're sure is the
I'm
best
sure
moment
you're
you've ever
scared.
lived. the
Not
happiest
not
you've ever
necessarily
been.
scared. I jumped because that
As you
caught me off
more and more
guard.
about this memory, you may start to remember things you once forgot. Then, for
That was the
some
video.
reason,
Okay. That is a
start to
mean
tremble.
sound as well.
You don't know why, but you think that it may have to do with the memory currently playing in your head. You close your eyes tightly. As
Is
you
he
try your
trying
best
to
recall
hypnotize
a
us?
different memory,
It's
a
not
memory to
working,
cover
by
up
the
one
way.
that's slowly unfolding itself, as it's too horrifying to think about.
Huh? What
And
what is
then,
he talking
out of
about? I
nowhere,
don't
It hits you.
I'm not paying attention.
You suddenly remember the reason as to why this memory was locked away
Uh,
deep inside the recesses of your mind.
Okay.
What you thought was a happy memory was in fact a frightening
And you're not immune to the videos. I'm glad you aren't. Oh, you mean that? No.
is really unfortunate. This photo was taken by the father of the child in this picture. It was then posted on Facebook
I
by
thought
his
it was
wife,
your
who
stomach.
writes,
No,
"My
I've had
husband
a
took
whole
this picture of
bowl.
our son playing
I
with his
had a
imaginary
whole
friend,
bowl of
Pauline. We thought it was just a normal thing
popcorn.
to have an imaginary friend. I had one as a child myself, but after this picture, we decided to move. This photo is unfortunate, as the child that's in it will look back at this memory when he's much older and realize that his so-called imaginary friend wasn't imaginary at all, but
Hmm.
instead something real. What was once an innocent moment is now a haunting memory.
Yeah, I don't know.
Thanks for watching, and I hope
I don't know. Very spooky. Yes. A lot of things explainable. But other than that, very spooky. Yeah. As the night progresses, I'm getting way more excited. Sipping my hot jockey. Welcome in, Stephen Bulay. What is your favorite candy? A very good question, by the way. Sorry for not answering right away. Very good question. I'd say, well, jockey. I think it's jockey. What is your favorite candy? You guys could actually talk about this right now because I really gotta go somewhere. So I'm gonna go take a little bathroom break. I've work tomorrow. It's fine, Plum. Go get some sleep, get some proper rest, and take care of your back, please. Make sure to not overdo it tomorrow if you can. Thank you for providing us with spooky stuff and all of that. I really appreciate it. It was a blast. Wish I could stay. I know, but we definitely gonna talk about all the ghosty experiences next time we hop in VRC. I promise. Good night. Sleep tight. Sour Skittle. Oh, also good. Also very good. Thank you, and community, for being so awesome. Oh, thank you. You're a big part of the community, you know. Thank you for the shoes, by the way. Thank you for the shoes and everything. Snickers is the perfect all-around chocolate bar. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Snickers is good. Okay. Witchlings, talk about chocolate and candy to lighten your mood, to shake out the eeriness. And iced Snickers for summer. Oh my god, yes. That is the dream. It was locked. It's fine, don't worry. Yes, I will go on a really quick break. And because chugging like 2 liters of water within 2 hours is at least I'm hydrating, right? I will hide in the memes soon. Trying to take your mind off of the spooky stuff. Oh, Snickers ice cream bar. Oh my god, stop, you guys. So good. I'd like to have that right now, even though it's so cold. And I'm freezing. I'd like to have ice cream. I already saw the video. I can't avoid them. That's true. That's true. You are right on that one. Okay, now witchlings, go take a breath and relax. I'll be right back, okay?
From her spells that she prepared to make you a happy, dappy, cutie witchling that's so sassy. Join the coven, be a part of something that stays in your heart. Memories that never fade. Memes from Sensei, new ones way. Careful when she shows her teeth. She will haunt you in your dreams. Makes your day a better day. Trust me, there's no better way. Playing games with stress on fleek. Chat stays calm, tells her to breathe. Discord pops and Vex goes live. Take some snacks and take a dive in her spells. Vexy's Chaos Coven now. Witchlings rise, show up loud. Hands up, move, feel the bass. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. Vexy's Chaos Coven now. Witchlings rise, show up loud. Hands up, move, feel the bass. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. Do you know the streamer Vexy? With her witchlings make some hexy chaos summon. She screams loud when she shoots a dog. Oh wow! Loves to chat and do dumb stuff. Even if you have enough, she brings laughter. Please take place. Vexy summons ghosties. Death count chase. Vexy's Chaos Coven now. Witchlings rise, show up loud. Hands up, move, feel the bass. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. Do you think that you stay spared from her spells that she prepared to make you a happy, dappy, cutie witchling that's so sassy? Join the coven, be a part of something that stays in your heart. Memories that never fade. Memes from Sensei, new ones way. Careful when she shows her teeth. She will haunt you in your dreams. Makes your day a better day. Trust me, there's no better way. Playing games with stress on fleek. Chat stays calm, tells her to breathe. Discord pops and Vex goes live. Take some snacks and take a dive in her spells. Vexy's Chaos Coven now. Witchlings rise, show up loud. Hands up, move, feel the bass. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. Vexy's Chaos Coven now. Witchlings rise, show up loud. Hands up, move, feel the bass. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. Do you know the streamer Vexy? With her witchlings make some hexy chaos summon. She screams loud when she shoots a dog. Oh wow! Loves to chat and do dumb stuff. Even if you have enough, she brings laughter.
Okay. Now. Welcome back. Thank you. Whoop. And this is how fast the music is off again. All right. Look at that. Look at that. I have a problem. You have a problem. Okay. What is that problem? Please share it with the class. Welcome. Also welcome in La Almond 1 on YouTube over there. If you're still here. Happy Wednesday. Still Wednesday for me. Only 1 hour until it's ghosty hour. Was turning on all the light on my way to the bathroom. Okay. And now? Thank you for subscribing. I'm gonna just call you Almond if that is fine. Or L. Let me know what you want to be called. Also, why is that a problem now, Kurai? Are you... I started to wash my hands and looked up into the mirror above the sink. Do I need to... And right behind us saw another mirror. Yes. You should at least cover one up. Thank you for the follow, Alman, and also Cool Kid Fan on YouTube. Thank you so much for the follow. Also, yes, we are watching ghost videos and spooky videos and all of that. So if you want to get spooked, if you believe in that, or even if you don't believe in that, just watching me and the Coven, the community, to debunk all of that. Feel free to grab your drinks and snacks and sit back, relax me, coming up with wild theories about the spiritual realm. They are exactly at the opposite. I'm telling you, you better cover one up. Okay. It's fine. You're fine, Kurai. Guys, have a good night. Enjoy the stream. Love you all. Love you too, Gary. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for everything. Try to get some good rest. Sleep well. And God damn it. You know, the week is almost over. Only 2 more days. Only 2 more days of the word we don't say around here because it got censored. You got it. If you see a dumb ghost, what you do? I don't know. Are there dumb ghosts? I don't know. Very good question. Good energy is always the way to comfort people. I'm trying to. I'm trying to. Can you feel it? I'm trying to give you a very good energy that you are not too spooked and too scared of all the things we just talked about. So I'm sending you all my protection. Don't worry. You are fine. You are safe. Everything is okay. Nothing can hurt you. Nothing is allowed to hurt you or to attach to you. You call the Ghostbuster. I don't need a Ghostbuster. I am the Ghostbusters. No, I'm just kidding. But I do know my way around them. Now I'm considering asking my parents to take off one mirror. You should. Is the mirror not above the sink necessary? Or is it purely for decoration? Because if it's just decoration, I can absolutely recommend that rainbow shiny holographic foil for windows and mirrors. Just saying. But yeah. Now we continue. Do we have no subtitles? Here we go.
To pets acting as if they sense an unwanted presence. Here are 10 freaky alleged poltergeists caught on video. Number 10. This was the
Remember, witchlings, fish lines are a thing. Not everything you see is a ghost.
footage captured on CCTV in the Carlisle Castle Hotel. The first camera shows a small dining area where a white transparent figure resembling a person is seen waving its arm in front of the camera. This goes on for almost 30 seconds. Then the video cuts to another camera aimed at a bar. Right as this guy opens up the fridge, 2 bottles fall out from one of the compartments. Now the first one is a bit understandable as it seems to already be sitting on the edge, but a second bottle also follows after the first one and it falls out at an angle that looks as if it were pushed. And then in this final scene, in public view for many guests to see, a glass suddenly breaks on the counter behind the bar. If you look closely, it appears that the glass fell down from above, probably where the other glasses were hanging. So were these 3 strange events something of a hoax, a coincidence, or is the Carlisle Castle Hotel really haunted? Number 9. So we see a young woman sitting and eating alone in a buffet. Moments after she gets up to get another plate, things start to move and fall off the table. We don't get to see what happens when she returns, but if this were to be a hoax, the participants would have had to have known where the surveillance camera was pointed and somehow attached strings to the objects on the table without catching any suspecting or curious eyes of employees.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm also very...
Plus, the reaction
yes. All good, all fine. But also, if you pull on, if you look at the stuff, it goes into one direction, and it goes straight off the table and then it falls. What a messy ghost. Also, yes. I don't know. It looks. Also, this looks so much like fishing a line to me, because if you pull something off the table and if you just give it a really quick tug, you know, it will move into that direction and then fall. I don't know.
Sitting at the other tables
I don't know.
Isn't really something you would expect if they were looking at some strange guy sitting pulling strings to pull dishes off a table.
What if they
You
know?
would expect them to look longer out of curiosity. But then again, maybe it's also not the kind of reaction people would give to something falling off a table all on its own. If this is a hoax, would performing it be a bit difficult? Probably. Would it be possible? Yes.
Yes,
Was it
of
a
course.
hoax? That's up for you to decide.
Nobody knows. They're just fishing for ghosties.
Number 8.
Yeah.
In this one, we see a guy shopping in a convenience store when a small pink object seems to float out from the shelf behind him, while at the same time a yellow object of the same size falls off the shelf onto the ground. As the guy picks it up, the floating pink object falls to the floor as well.
Check this out, right? This guy here, watch behind his head. Keep watching. Just look at the shelf. It's the weirdest thing.
So we agree they don't need 4 mirrors, right? No, you don't need 4 mirrors. Absolutely not.
Oh my god, that looks like a poltergeist or something like that. You know the thing, when they hear about things like flying, oh my god, I don't like it.
Here's another
Okay.
video in a small store
That's
with
strange.
things falling off the shelves. From this angle, it appears these items fall off the shelves from different levels at completely different
It's
times.
so horrible to look at. Oop! Oh, careful, careful. Go!
And while on the topic of
the
convenience
quality
stores,
of those
check out this
cameras
weird
is always
footage
so
of a shopping
bad.
cart seemingly moving on its own after hours in a small store. Apparently ghosts have to do their shopping at night.
Good one. Oh my god. You could also pull that one. That's cute. It is, yes. But also, you know, that's also so doable. You can't just attach a few fishing lines.
Number 7. This innocent
And
employee of what appears to be a party store
whoever
is minding his own business
is
doing
tending
stock
to the
work
shop
when the merchandise
right
that he
now.
throws on the floor begins to slide away on its own. He seems to take notice of the sounds of the sliding objects, but looks in all the wrong directions. When something falls off the shelf in the background, the employee takes off running.
See, this is... Did he put that there before? How can you not notice that?
Number 6. In this
It
clip,
did look
recorded
scared,
on
though.
security cameras in the Brookside Theater in Romford, a chair moves backwards unaided, and a table appears to get
Somebody
pulled
gotta
as
make
orbs
art
light
of
float
ghosty
across the
shopping at
room.
night. That would be so
Theater
awesome.
manager Jay Seppel revealed that he decided to look at the CCTV footage when he came in on Sunday and noticed one of the chairs was askew. After checking the CCTV footage, he noticed a chair in the third row appeared to move backwards unaided. He quoted, "I never usually check the CCTV cameras as there is so much on there, we would only ever check it if there was an incident," he said. Roy Roberts, a medium performing at Brookside on Saturday night, believes that the video could indicate a resident ghost at the theater. Number 5. This video is
So
said
did
to have
something
been
move? I
recorded
don't
in
know.
a
I didn't
Malaysian
pay
hotel.
attention.
A woman sitting in the hotel dining area appears to be attacked by a ghost. It first moves a few chairs, but when she tries to make a run for the door, it proceeds to throw a table and chairs up against the door and even throws a table in her path, and it looks like she gets hit and knocked out.
Are you sure? Whoop. She looks scared. I don't know, huh? I don't know.
Number 4. This one is the CCTV
I don't trust.
recording in a public
You see,
library
I don't
after
trust
hours.
the
You notice there are two things
camera
circled, one
footages, the
being a
security,
book and the other something hanging from the
camera
ceiling.
footages.
The book
because
suddenly
it's
begins
so,
to seemingly levitate on
always
its
so
own
back
before
quality.
being dropped back down, all while the object in the background hanging from the ceiling seems to begin spinning on its own. Was somebody in the library after hours just to pull a prank? Or is there some kind of entity living in this library simply looking for a good read?
Very animated. Oh, come on. That looks too animated. What do you mean? Come on. Now.
Or is there some kind of entity living in this library simply looking for a good read?
Do you see that? The way the book moves.
Somebody in the library after hours just to pull a prank? Or is there some kind of entity living in this library?
You can put a filter over it. You can always criticizing the ghosties art. No, I'm trying to, one, make it less spooky for the people watching, and two, just pointing it out that it does look very animated. You can always get that security camera overlay with everything, so
simply looking for a good read. Number 3. This is the footage shot by a fellow YouTuber. It starts out with the man trying to catch footage of his pet's strange behavior. For the good first half of the video, he tries to get his dog to come out from under the bed, then hears a knock from up in the attic and decides to check it out.
Hey, what's the matter, girl? Come here. What's the matter? Are you okay?
Aw.
Come here. Come on in.
Dog is
You okay?
no. The dog is absolutely not okay.
What is it?
If a dog is hiding
Is
under
it
the
girl?
bed, you know it's not okay. You know it's not okay. And even oh god, yeah, look at them. They're sensing something.
What is that?
Ghost Vexy says the art is fake. I don't know. I don't say that the ghost art is fake, but the art about the ghost, everything is very yeah. Also, welcome in. Welcome in, Master. Goddamn. I'm gonna go call you. You have a too long name for greeting you. Like, welcome in. Welcome in. We are watching ghosty videos and spooky stuff. I hope you don't get spooked too easily. And I hope you had a beautiful Wednesday.
The hell?
Oh, that was loud. That was loud. What would be way scarier for me right now is it's a huge attic and there's so many boxes and big things you can't hide behind. And of course the dogs and the cats would notice any strange behavior, right? It's like, even if it's not paranormal, what if there is someone hiding in the attic? Like someone broke in and now they're hiding there and just waiting for you to leave the house so they can leave or rob you or whatnot. And you have a bunch of animals and they start to act strange. That would be way scarier for me to think that an actual person would be in the attic or in the basement and the pets start acting weirdly because they sense it. One good thing is here that our younger dog that's the only time that a reactive dog is sort of helpful. If there are strangers just standing at the edge of our property, she starts to bark. So she knows when there are people who are not supposed to be here. Even if we are just downstairs here, sitting here and playing some games, like having a cozy afternoon or something, and there are people, she hears it and she starts barking immediately. So we are on the safe side here, but if you have pets that start to act very strangely, go call the cops first before you check it out yourself, because you might be in danger. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi and bye. Jargis, welcome. Happy Wednesday. And hi and bye. Okay. Thank you for saying hi. At least. Yes, Kurai. You have my attention. Yeah, okay, now that's spooky. That is spooky. Oh, he forgot his camera. Huh? What now? Is he doing that? Yeah, we don't know, right?
Another YouTuber posted the footage of the camera he placed on his kitchen table when he wasn't home. This one needs no description. Just watch and be the judge yourself.
This one I will give you a spooky power. Okay. Oh, the ghostie did not like the lemon. Ah, wait a minute. It's either an orb or something reflecting. You see it? It's here, and now it's here. Ah, dangerous. That ghost is such a shit roommate. Absolutely. I would go in there. I would go in there and not even be scared. I would just address what and whoever is there to, you know, clean your shit up, or you can go haunt another house or something like this. But it does look like something reflecting over here. So I want to see if that could be debunked. Here. It looks like, you know, the light is here. The main light, the big light is here, and it's projecting down. And what if there is a bunch of lines everywhere? I'm sorry. You know, I've seen so many videos where it got debunked that they used that fucking fishing line, because you cannot see it in normal videos, especially not in videos with that bad quality. You cannot see it. So I'm so careful with believing shit like this. Of course it looks very yes. Forgot the name. Knew it 5 minutes. Oh, the fishing line thing. Yes. This, you know, it's transparent. So, yeah. Only Korai and Johnny left. I think so. Yeah, I think the rest. Ring got scared, absolutely. Naxxas, maybe. I can't blame people. That's why I put it in a title. Be prepared. We're watching spooky stuff. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, shit. No, what? We are here. That could be someone standing there and flipping the chair. See, this is... that's too much. That's almost too much. Throwing the chair onto the table.
Number 1. During
got
the
me
early
turned
hours of
on
November 1st,
light in the day.
2012,
Really?
security watching CCTV monitors at an office building in Manchester witnessed a startling series of events in which a ghost seems to wreak havoc in the office.
That was it did look like it, right? I didn't wanna say it because the rest of the video is not. I mean, how would you reverse a plate falling from here? But the chair did absolutely look reversed. Because, you know, how would you reverse the plates? chair does look like that. It looks fake. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's too much, you know. Ghost is always a jerk when he drinks. Ah, plausible. Okay, well, or that, of course.
Of November 1st, 2012, security watching CCTV monitors at an office building in Manchester witnessed a startling series of events in which a ghost seems to wreak havoc in the office. This is the actual footage seen by those security guards as they switched from camera to camera.
Okay. I'm waiting. Ah, there. Oh, there. The door handle was moving. Oh. Somebody could be sitting under the table. Just saying, you know. Ghosty's office party. The benefits are shit, so we need to party. Okay. Oh, come on, that is... That looks... I mean, I still got goosebumps right now. But it looks like out of a very, very bad ghost investigation movie. Of course, that's very eerie because it's so loud. It's a pizza party. But where's the pizza? Or are they just... Okay, that door is closed. Okay. Holy shit. Hmm. ...2012. Ghost pizza, you can't see it. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Oops. Holy shit. That's a feeling I got. Goosebumps, but feel like it's fake. Hmm. I mean, how do you do that the paper gets stuck at the ceiling? It's so loud, it's annoying. Why would it be at the exact same time? This feels more like an...
Everyone
that one
is free to have their own theories
was
and beliefs.
absolutely...
And whether these videos are genuine or not,
It was spooky, but it felt more like a project for video editing or something like that. Because, you know, there are old movies, like really old, scary movies that got edited like good, where stuff is flying and everything. And, you know, I think even back then a green screen was a thing. It gives that vibe more than genuine paranormal footage. I don't know. I'm sorry. I know my brain is working on this stuff. I'm not cleaning up the mess, that's for sure. Absolutely not. No. If it would be real. If it would be real. If it is real, okay? If it was real, I mean it's over 10 years ago, then I'd be like, nope, you know the ghosts did it. Why would I need to clean it up? Tell the ghosties to do it. Welcome in, BHF Videos. How is your Wednesday going so far? I hope you're having a great day, evening, night, whatever time zone you are in. Yeah, we are just watching funny, scary, spooky videos. I go hide behind Vexy. It's fine, Korai, I'll protect you. It's fine, nobody can hurt you. So yeah, these are my thoughts about or on all of that. How many do we have? I think we will sort of watch the longer ones next time because it's already about to be midnight. So, creepy dolls. Unsolved mystery. Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary would be a short one. It's Johnny. I know. I know. I thought about putting the time on it. Yeah, we should keep a few for the next ghosty investigation stream. That for sure. Absolutely. And Johnny, you just gotta join the VRC for telling spooky stuff at, by the fire. We're gonna do that. So, we have a few more. Look at that. 9 minutes, 10 minutes. Let's have these. Don't follow the ghost. 5 minutes. Yeah, these are good. These are good. I will remove the markings or the categories that Kurai did there, so we know what videos are still left to watch. To not miss anything spooky. May I suggest? Yes, please. Please do so. Is it that frustrating over there at YouTube? All I can see is that very, very annoyed emote all the time. Cookie Pookie. My XP bar is low. Okay. The fire one would be more up to your liking. The fire? What do you mean fire? No, it's beautiful. I can hear the sarcasm. It's in a better place. I know you don't like YouTube. Oh, the wisps. That should I put that one first? Okay, we do the wisps. Oops. Where are they? There. Let's go. Of course we can do that. We can do the other one as well later. Oh god, I love that internet. I love that internet connection. Look at this. Nothing but a black loading screen. Oh, here we go.
Ethereal and fleeting.
What? Why is it? Okay. That is weird.
Mesmerizing and elusive, these floating blue flames have been a mainstay in European folklore since at least the 14th century. You may have heard of the name Will-o'-the-Wisp, but do you know what it is? Stories of sentient blue flames floating and bouncing across marshes and bogs permeate cultures from Northern Europe to Australia. While some stories have faded into ephemera just as the floating blue flames that inspired them, these elusive creatures remain mainstays of myth and legend in pockets across the globe. So what are they? Fairies, fireballs, ghosts, atmospheric phenomena? Here's the haunting history of the Will-o'-the-Wisp.
Now we even
I'm
get
Dr.
to
Emily
learn
Zarka,
something.
and
That's
this
amazing.
is Monstrum. The Will-o'-the-Wisp are most frequently described as small, moving blue flames that hover a few feet off the ground and do not flicker. Cold or cool to the touch, if you're brave or reckless enough to touch one, they can be found in marshlands, bogs, and swamps. All treacherous places to wander even without the alluring glow of the Will-o'-the-Wisp leading you deeper into danger. Follow the Will-o'-the-Wisp's seductive dance and you may find hidden treasure or a watery grave. Stories of these elusive and inscrutable flames vary. Some say spotting the floating flame is an indication that someone is blessed with the power of foresight, but more often, folklore and literature paints them as impish tricksters, restless spirits, or malevolent beings. In Sweden, will-o'-the-wisps are ghosts with lanterns fated to wander aimlessly for removing their neighbors' boundary markers. In English tradition, the blue flames are lights carried by elves. And in Australia, the light may approach someone, but anyone who tries to catch it will disappear. Other tales say the lights are
So
crafted by
crazy, but
fairies
there are so
or
many
even a fire species all its own.
Stories
In
around
Belgium
them.
and the Netherlands, they are the lost spirits of unbaptized children. While in other places, the floating flames are said to be the wandering souls of unhappy women, unrighteous men, priests who have broken their vow of chastity, or even those souls who escaped purgatory. In fact, the ethereal light gleans its most enduring name, Will-o'-the-Wisp, or will
Welcome
with a wisp,
backstage.
from the Saxon word weil for fraud, trick, or deceit, and the Swedish word wisp, meaning a small lit bundle of tinder. Variations include will with the wisp, willy-wisp, and will-o'-the-wikes. Essentially, the name hints that the light comes from some trickster spirit holding a flame aloft. Further north, in Norwegian folklore, the will-o'-the-wisp is called Hobberdy's lantern,
Where
Hobbeny's
is
lantern,
Nexus?
or even
We
Hob
do-
and his lantern.
We need to hear more
Hob
about
may
this.
come from the Norwegian hoppa, meaning mare, or the Old Norse word hoppa, which translates to leap or hop, which might not be as obvious a name as a deceitful bundle of tinder until you know that the will-o'-the-wisp movement often resembles the cantering motion of a horse. Yet another moniker for the
Okay.
floating lights, jack-o'-lantern or jack-o'-lantern. Yes, that's right. The
I
carved
like
pumpkins that adorn many a
Willy-wisp.
stoop or doorstep on Halloween actually borrow their name from this mysterious light. Jack-o'-lantern is of English language origin and simply means Jack of the Lantern. So when did we start hearing about these creatures? Well, the first recorded sighting of Will-o'-the-Wisp is described in a 1340 text penned by Welsh poet David ap Gwilym. He wrote that in every hollow live 100 wry-mouthed wisps. He names the phenomenon Canúilcorp, Welsh for corpse candle, thereby introducing what will become another common name for the supernatural blue flames, and associating the lights with death and burial sites. The first appearance of the lights in the English language occurs in 1563
I love stuff like that.
under the
Seriously,
name
I'm sorry
Ignis
if I'm not
Fatuus.
really
Here they are described as
reacting.
foolish fire that hurteth not. In another variation of the Will-o'-the-Wisp myth, the ghost lights are attributed to a mischievous sprite called a puck, which uses the light to lure humans to fall into ditches, bogs, and pools, and then laughs at their predicament before fleeing. Sometimes referred to in this form as walking fire, it can also appear as a horse, bull, or eagle, but it is always a trickster. Shakespeare adopts the name Puck for the character of a shape-shifting sprite in A Midsummer Night's Dream, first performed around 1596. This Puck turns into a phosphorescent glow and hovers over the marshes at night to trick travelers. In Henry IV, he uses the name Ignis Fatuus to refer
It's
to a
just so
ball
crazy
of
that
wildfire. The
they
Will-o'-the-Wisp
must
even
be a
appears
thing
in John
because
Milton's
if
famous
around
epic
the
poem
world there are
Paradise Lost
stories and
as a
folklore
malevolent
about
distraction.
them,
A wandering fire
not connected to
compacted
each other,
unctuous vapor,
you know?
which the night condenses and the cold environs round, kindled through agitation to a flame, which oft they say some evil spirit attends, hovering and blazing with delusive light, misleads the amazed night wanderer from his way, to bogs and mires and oft through pond or pool.
Very
Like
poetic.
many other references in literature and folklore, Milton's will-o'-the-wisp is associated with danger, bad news, and even death. But over time, the elusive blue flame also became a literary metaphor for anything that is just out of reach, a delusion one may chase endlessly but unsuccessfully. Will-o'-the-wisp sightings are reported across the globe, and the frequency
that's
of their
what I mean.
marshland appearances points to a very real origin. The stories may be made up, but the lights themselves are not. There's scientific truth to these reports. Theories explaining the will-o'-the-wisp phenomenon circulated in scientific communities for hundreds of years. In fact, in 1704, Isaac Newton wrote in Optics of the ignis fatuus as vapors shining without heat. The vague statement unsurprisingly sparked vigorous debate in the academic communities of the 18th and 19th centuries. English folklorist and historian Jabez Alice traveled over Europe collecting stories and evidence of antiquity, and in 1839 he got lucky with his own first-hand experience catching a glimpse of the mysterious flame.
Lucky?
Alice claims that while traveling near Worcestershire in England, he saw the will-o'-the-wisp. He described the light as very clear and strong, unwavering, and much bluer in color than a candle. He wrote, "Sometimes it was only like a flash in the pan on the ground. At other times it rose up several feet and fell to the earth and became extinguished. And many times it proceeded horizontally from 50
mesmerizing,
to
I'm
100
sure.
yards with an undulating motion, like the flight of the green woodpecker and about as rapid. And once or twice it proceeded with considerable rapidity in a straight line upon or close to the ground." Elise reports that the two nights in a row he saw the phenomenon, there were only minimal clouds and bright starlight. Both evenings were rather warm and had no fog. He speculates that the will-o'-the-wisps appear on nights after a rainfall in the winter season. Was Elise onto something? What else could explain these odd flames? Fireflies?
No.
Too small, and they glow with a yellow or green flickering light. Glowworms? The females do produce a bright light, but don't fly. Male glowworms fly, but don't glow.
Okay.
St. Elmo's fire, perhaps? The plasma-creating weather phenomenon does produce a blue glow, though it requires a strong electrical field in the atmosphere and an encounter with a conductor like the mast of a ship or the wing of a plane, which doesn't
Sounds
appear
like
in
a
reported
ball
will-o'-the-wisp
lightning?
sightings.
Oh,
What about
okay.
ball lightning?
Yeah,
Spherical, glowing,
there you go,
and capable
Mew.
of lasting for longer than a brief flash, yes, but only during thunderstorms, with ranges in color and usually accompanied by a hissing sound and a distinct odor. Will-o'-the-wisp aren't associated with any smell and only seem to appear a day or more after rainfall or storm. Perhaps then, dare I say it, luminous owls? An unusual occurrence in which the feathers of the bird are contaminated by a fungus whose metabolic process produces a glow when the owl is in the dark.
Okay.
But
Oh,
will-o'-the-wisps
that's a
move more
thing?
slowly than owls typically hunt and don't tend to cover much ground. The most likely explanation? Spontaneous combustion of marsh or swamp gas. A rationale proposed at least as early as 1729 by W. Durham, who, after observing the phenomenon over half a decade, directly refuted the hypothesis that the lights were caused by glowworms flying together. Given the frequently reported occurrence of the will-o'-the-wisp on marshlands, swamps, and bogs, swamp gas seems pretty plausible.
Yes.
Made up of about 60% methane as well as other components like carbon dioxide, swamp gas is the byproduct of decomposing vegetation in areas like swamps, marshes, and even landfills. And in some rare cases, if there is enough heat and oxygen produced by the metabolic process, the gas can spontaneously combust and produce fire. And methane just happens to burn with a blue flame and a yellowish glow. Will the mystery of the will-o'-the-wisp ever truly be solved? Even
Probably
today,
not.
many people swear the will-o'-the-wisp is a
Ghost
supernatural or
just
paranormal
want you
experience.
out there, swamp. Also very,
Interestingly,
very
there have been no
plausible.
modern encounters
I mean,
with the will-o'-the-wisp, and therefore
of
no
course,
new
I
data
would.
to
I
add
would
to
that
any
too.
potential debunking theories.
Oh
Perhaps there
my
are no more
God,
will-o'-the-wisps
Johnny.
because we have drained and demolished so many marshes and lowlands. Maybe we'll never know what caused the glowing blue flames spotted so many years ago. And I kind of like that. Glow on, mysterious fiery orbs, glow on.
Oh my God! What? That was actually cute. Okay. I like. Okay, so how do you explain wisps to people who don't believe in them, it's ghost farts. Spontaneous combustion of ghost farts. Technically, if you dump a body in a swamp and it gets decomposed and the spirit stays there, and then it is technically speaking a ghost fart, right? I swear. Okay, yeah, no, sorry. I think this is way more funnier to me than it is to you. Oh god. Great. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. That is the emotes line up so perfectly. This is that's great. Oh, that worked so much better than I could have hoped. It's crazy. Oh, why do I swear I'm so glad that we have that many emotes and that they line up so perfectly. Apparently it's insane. Oh, welcome in monkey, our monkey. Happy Wednesday. Oh god, yes. Okay, apparently this makes only sense to people on Twitch who see the the chat and the emotes and everything. You can see it up here. And I'm so mad at myself that I did not charge my trackers today. So I could point towards some things, but I can't apparently. But that's fine. Welcome in, Christino. Happy Wednesday. Even though it's almost Thursday for me in 10 minutes. I found a dragon. You found a dragon? You did? Where is it? And what are we talking about? Are we talking about, like, the dragon? All right. Samurai next. That one. I thought about it. Maybe that one as well, because it's Japan's most famous ghost story and is playing with Rei. Ah, okay. Oh, wait a minute. That's the samurai. And okay, yes. Supernatural power. Let's have those two. What do you guys say? And then also to the guys and girls and people on YouTube, we are watching ghosty videos. Spooky, supernatural, paranormal, haunted stuff. If you get spooked easily, that is your warning. But I think the really spooky stuff is already over. To be down was to be haunted by the memory of the living. All right.
Long ago.
Why is Why is that?
Wars of southern Japan, a temple was built.
You
near the
got
site
it.
of a
I don't know
naval battle
why.
That concluded a long and gruesome conflict. The Genpei Wars, fought in the 12th century between the rebellious Minamoto warriors and the ruling Taira clan, had taken countless lives.
And
for centuries after, performers throughout the country honored this tragic past in beautiful, haunting performances. But legend has it the most skilled storyteller of all was a monk from this very temple. Hoichi was a biwa hoshi, a blind performer who sang songs of battle while playing an instrument called the biwa. When he told the temple's tale, his voice rose and fell, like soldiers in battle, his instrument becoming one with the crashing waves and clashing blades. One night, a samurai pounded at the temple doors, demanding the Biwa Hoshi's presence. When Hoichi
The illustrations
answered,
are
the samurai
beautiful.
said he'd been sent to bring the monk to his
Very
master,
simple, but still,
a
they
nobleman
do a
eager
lot.
to hear Hoichi's performance. The monk agreed to follow the samurai. However, as they walked, the ground seemed to twist and turn beneath his feet.
Oh no, he
Hoichi
got
lost
tricked.
all sense of where and
Beautiful,
how long he had
spooky
traveled.
tale, yeah.
And suddenly, they arrived
That's
at
nice.
an imposing building. Stepping into the hall, Hoichi felt countless eyes watching him from the shadows.
That's
Then a
spooky.
voice
Okay, yeah.
boomed from the depths of the room, demanding he recount the tale of the Taira
Welcome
clan's
back, then.
horrific end. Hoichi trembled, but then he cleared his throat and plucked his first note. He sang of a war so terrible it had torn Japan apart. He sang of the Minamoto clan, who staged a bloodthirsty rebellion against the Taira. He sang about the endless battles and how, as the Taira's losses mounted, they fled to the southern shores to protect their emperor, a child only 6 years old. Finally, he sang of their defeat. How, when they were trapped and overwhelmed by their rivals' forces, the emperor's grandmother threw herself and her grandson into the sea.
Great. So
When Hoichi
sacrifice,
finished,
huh?
sounds of weeping filled the air. The nobleman's voice rang out, commanding Hoichi to return and retell his tale for 6 more nights. In
Oh,
exchange, he would
okay.
be rewarded handsomely, so long as he kept those visits secret. The monk agreed, and for several nights Hoichi walked with the samurai through the shadows. While he said nothing of this to the other monks, one
Very
evening,
determined.
the head priest
Very
noticed
determined.
Hoichi's absence. He ordered his servants to
I'm
watch
just
the young
sleepwalking, don't mind me.
musician, and that night they saw Hoichi rise from his bed and creep outside the temple walls. To their astonishment, he settled in the nearby graveyard and began performing while surrounded by floating balls of ghostly fire.
Oh?
The terrified servants dragged Hoichi to the head priest, and upon hearing their story, their leader was filled with dread. He announced that Hoichi had been summoned by the ghosts of the Taira themselves, and if he appeared before them again, he would surely perish. To protect the Biwa Hoshi, the head priest painted Buddhist sutras all over Hoichi's body as a form of mystical protection. He also told the monk that no matter who he encountered that night, he must remain completely still and silent. That evening, when the phantom samurai arrived
Now, who
to
do you
collect
believe?
Hoichi, the sutras rendered the monk's body invisible to the spectre. The samurai was about to lash out in a furious rage when he spotted 2 floating ears. In his haste, the head priest
Ears.
had forgotten to protect Hoichi's ears, and screeching with anger, the samurai cut them from the monk's body. But despite the pain, Hoichi remained still
Okay.
and silent. The Biwa Hoshi's
What the hell?
blood-curdling experience became known far and wide. People rushed to hear him recount the trials of the Taira and his encounter with their souls. And while Hoichi was never visited by ghosts again, his performances reminded listeners of their sacrifices and suffering.
Okay.
Today, Hoichi's tale is one of Japan's best-known ghost stories. His statue can be found among stones
He has a
commemorating
statue
the
as well.
fallen Taira warriors, reminding
Okay.
us to both honor the past and avoid getting trapped in the cycles of history. The stories that we pass
Okay.
down help us better understand the past, and sometimes
That is
even the present.
beautiful.
Subscribe to
A
this
little bit
channel
concerning
and
because
never
of the
miss
ears, but
myth.
still very beautiful. I love old folklore like that. And I really, really, really regret that I did not listen to my grandparents more when they told.
Snowstorm is.
Why is it so slow? Why is it the whole time so slow? I really regret not listening to my grandparents when they talked about old stories and all of that.
It's one weather phenomenon
I do.
don't want to be surprised by. The same can be said of the Yuki Onna, one of Japan's harshest winter monsters. This
One I
icy snow
found
maiden
while
might steal
watching
your
Johnny
heart or your
videos.
life. She's
Nice.
beautiful and dangerous, the incarnation
Okay.
of winter storms. In some regions of Japan, just catching a glimpse of this figure will cause your soul to leave your body. Other places give her the trait of motherhood.
So like me
She will
when I
ask you
wake
to
up in
hold
the
her
morning,
baby or
you
may
look at
appear
me.
accompanied by snow children. And in some region stories, she's a vengeful spirit.
So she's the
actively
one
seeking
who
out
told
those
us
who
about
wronged
the wisps.
her when she was alive. I'm Dr. Emily Zarka, and this is Monstrum. Many legends of the Yuki Onna originate in the Tohoku region, located in the mountainous
Thank you,
northeastern
Ben. You're
part of the
good job.
country. Known as one of the coldest regions of the island, the area sees more snowfall than any other region.
I think
in
this is
Japan.
nice, a
The
nice
Yuki
video
Onna
to
is
settle
identified by
in
the
for
blizzards she travels
a
with,
bed
as
and
beautiful
sleep.
and pale
Not so
as the falling
spooky.
snow. She may have black or white hair, but it is always very long. Her thin, tall body can appear naked, but more often it is wrapped in a blindingly white kimono.
Yuki Onna looks like a woman, so many mistake her for a ghost. But she isn't the spirit of a dead person.
That's Hiroko Yoda, author of the yokai book Yokai Attack, the Japanese monster survival guide.
I'm nomming.
She is a yokai, a living personification of cold and winter.
Oh.
But I don't consider Yuki Onna a monster. I see her as an avatar of nature. The fact she's wearing a thin kimono, it's such condition, it's strange. But the white color is odd too. Of course, it symbolizes frost and snow.
Yuki wa atatakai.
But traditionally, white kimono are also used as a burial dress for the dead.
Oh,
it would be very scary to see a woman dressed in a light white kimono in a blizzard.
She can shapeshift into mist or falling snow, making her invisible against the blizzards she appears alongside, the better to sneak up on her victims.
Yuki Onna's story is a classic
Victims,
example.
wow.
She tells us to never underestimate the power of nature and to be extra cautious when going out in the winter, especially into the wilderness.
The Yuki Onna is a kind of winter succubus type yokai. Stories tell of her acts of seduction, encounters that always end with her draining the life force of the men she has relations with. More notoriously, however, victims die of the cold, either through exposure to the elements or the woman's icy breath. The Snow Woman first appears in a collection of poetry
Winter
written
Siren,
in the 15th century
yes.
by Sogi, a Zen monk. He describes the
I need
Yuki
an
Onna
outfit
he
today. It's
encountered
okay,
as
go
tall
eat.
and beautiful with very pale skin and white hair. His experience is accompanied by another tale that would become one of the most enduring versions of the Yuki Onna, the story of the woodcutter. Legend has it that while cutting down trees, Minokichi and his mentor Mosaku were caught in a horrible blizzard. Unable to cross the river to return home, they seek shelter in a boatman's hut. Later that night, Minokichi wakes up freezing.
I would
Noticing
like
the
to
door the
react,
hut
but I
is
don't want
open,
to
he
interrupt
turns
her.
to his mentor and sees a stunningly beautiful woman standing over him. She has extraordinarily pale skin and is wearing a snow-white kimono. She freezes the mentor with her icy breath, then turns her piercing gaze to Minokichi, but is immediately taken by the man's own beauty. He was unusually handsome. She agrees to let him live on the condition that he tells no one what happened. She then walks out of the shelter, disappearing into the blizzard. A year later,
She
Minokichi
spared
meets
him,
a very
okay.
beautiful woman who coincidentally also has very pale skin. The two marry and have 10 children. Clearly they were into each other.
What?
But strangely, she never seems to age, remaining as young and beautiful as she was on their wedding day. All was well until one fateful night. Seeing his wife dressed all in white, Minokichi absentmindedly comments that she looks just like the snow woman he encountered so many years ago. To
Now
his surprise
tragedy
and
hits.
horror, his wife reveals she herself is the Yuki Onna.
Oh.
The wife turned on him, furious. She screamed, "It was me who spared you that day. I
Yeah.
should kill you for breaking your promise.
She abandons him, turning into a white mist and floating out of a window, never
Oh,
to be
great.
seen again. This particular Yuki Onna legend is the most popular today, largely because of Patrick Hearn's 1904 translation of the story in his book Kwaidan. This Irish-Greek author published under a Japanese pen name and claimed to have recorded the story from a local of the Mushashino district. However, scholars are careful to point out that the story is unlikely a direct translation. Romance between the Yuki Onna and the young lumberjack is significantly more detailed in his telling than in other variations. According to his version,
He added some
the Yuki
stuff.
Onna, when disguised as a human woman, is named O Yuki. Her name literally translates to snow, which you think would have been a clue for the woodcutter. But I digress.
Maybe.
The marriage element is common in other Japanese folktales, as is the husband breaking a promise to his supernatural wife. Other traditions across the globe also use this trope, so it's an interesting thread to explore. These supernatural unions seem to reflect an idealistic fantasy. The preternatural wife is always incredibly attractive,
ladies and
as
gentlemen,
defined by the ideal
is where
standards of that
fantasy books came
in
from.
Yuki Onna stories, for instance, female beauty is defined by pale skin, long hair, and thinness. All characteristics still held in high regard by popular
Beautiful.
culture in
Look at
Japan
them.
today. But Hiroko has another opinion.
I don't think the portrayal of Yuki Onna's beauty is about woman at all. Instead, she's a personification of the beauty of winter. She's like a metaphor, reminding us that the cold months are beautiful, but it can also be deadly.
Another well-known
Oh, that's a
tale
very
of
good
Yuki
point.
Onna that diverges
She has
from
a very good
supernatural
point
marriage
there,
trope
yes.
appears in a 1705 play titled The Five Battledores of the Yuki Onna. Penned by Chikamatsu Monzaemon, a noted kabuki and puppet theater playwright, he wrote both historical and domestic dramas. In other words,
Tales
he
from
wrote
the
about
Dark
both
Side movie.
legendary deeds
Okay.
and heroic figures, as well as everyday domestic life. The Five Battledores of the Yuki Onna falls somewhere in between both categories. His version removes the relationship between yokai and man in favor of a vengeful ghost story. The drama centers on a man planning on assassinating a shogun in his home during the New Year holiday. In order to do so, he must get the shogun's devoted maid out of the house. So
Damn.
he tells her that her boss is planning to send an army to fight the lord of her lover. He instructs her to warn the others in the household, ensuring the woman that his brother is waiting outside the garden gate to help her leave the property. In truth, this is a lie. No one waits for
Betrayal!
her outside the still locked gates, and the trapped maid freezes to death inside the snow-covered courtyard.
Oh,
But
great.
she does not perish entirely. Upon her death, she transforms into a snow woman, her blue kimono replaced with a white one. Then she seeks revenge against the man
Well,
who sent
blue
her on the
fading
false
into
errand.
white makes also
While the
very much
dangers of
sense.
being stuck outside on a snowy evening are self-explanatory, this Yuki
This
Onna
is so
tale also
messy and
warns
all
of
over
the
the place.
consequences of
Or
trying
can
to
I
change
just
the
not
social
keep up
order
with
by usurping the leader of the
the
community,
information?
in this case, the military. After all, the would-be assassin is punished by the vengeful snow woman. But the fact that the maid becomes the monster herself also suggests that all lives are valuable. Even if a person is not perceived as a high-ranking member of society, their lives
Yeah,
are
I
no
mean,
less important. While the dangers of
that's
frostbite
true.
and hypothermia are universal, the minor changes in the yokai's appearance and actions reflect regional cultural expectations and potentially real-life events.
She is a popular character in folktales, so there are many
Okay.
variations. But generally speaking, her attributes don't change much. She's a beautiful woman in a white kimono in the depth of winter. She reminds us of that, but her story also tells us never to make promises we cannot keep.
So there you have it. And I
Yep.
mean, hey, once you inspired a Pokemon, it's pretty hard to ignore the pop culture relevance. What was once a metaphor for the dangers
Okay.
of winter and a warning against false assurances
Okay.
of trust has become a beloved but less terrifying character, expanding her reach but also her variation. What was once a metaphor
We
for the dangers of
learned
winter and a warning against false assurances of
so
trust.
much today.
Usher.
Okay, that's just yeah, of takes. All right. Damn you guys. That was intense. That was intense today. And I had fun. I hope you guys had fun as well. Oh my gosh. Time flies when you're having a great time. Look at that. Okay, okay. I cooked a little. I saw. I'm gonna look into that. Spooky times. Yes. And we could have like theme days. You know that. If you want that, we can have folklore days or whatever. If you guys are up for that and interested in that as well, we can do that. Absolutely. Make reaction days. Great idea. Yeah. If there's anything, any specific categories like folklore around the world or folklore that is very similar to each other but not connected. Topic reaction days. Yes. That could be a thing. Let me actually write that down really quickly. Just to make it official somehow in the Discord. And for me to not forget it until tomorrow. Okay. Nice. Yes. Food, space, ghosts, treasures, animals, I don't know. Yes, that's the idea. That's the idea. We can totally do that. Food is very interesting. Yeah, food is very interesting. Maybe we'll look into that for the next time. Okay. The big brain cell is cooking. Yes. Good ideas always come late at night. And also, happy sacrifice day for the people who just crossed the midnight line. It's 9 minutes past midnight for me. Yeah. Nice looking model. Gotta give you props. Thank you, Happy Small. Thank you so much. Thank you. This is, yeah, actually just half of the deal. Usually it would be a full body tracking thingy. But somebody might have forgotten to actually charge the trackers. So you get only half of the surprise package today. Oh, well. Also, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day, night, evening, whatever time zone you are in. Under construction. Love that. Thank you, Kurai, for the memes. Is that something? Yes. We will roll the second episode of today. And yes. And we'll wrap it up in a bit. Okay, that was all. I'm doing credits. Do them. Can I already start? I'll just yap a lot, as always. I know it's pretty late, so props to you who are still here. Yep. Okay. It's fun. Witchlings watching spooky videos. Yeah, I know, but it got you. It's fine. Nothing can happen. It got very, very quiet all of a sudden. Yeah, I know that. It's fine. Spooked me hiding behind Vex laughing clips, so I forgot about ghosties. Well, I'm so sorry, Kurai. I'm so sorry. But props that you watch the videos alone to check them if they are okay to show. See, I got to watch them with all of you and I got to talk about them actually. So it's fine, don't worry. Oh, I'm so far to the right today. Look at that. I can't move. What is happening here? Now here we go. That's better. Rin running away from the ghosties. Yes. Rin got spooked a little. Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay, oh my god. That's funny. Let's play. What did Vesper just do? Vespi cuddles. Does Vespi want to cuddle? The little ghost over here did a weird face right now. All right. More to come. I just played with him. Ah, you did. Okay, that's why. Ah, I see. Okay. Ghosties having the office party.
This speech is my recital. I think it's very vital to rock around. That's right, on time.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. It's tricky to rock around.
Yep.
To rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. Tricky.
Yep.
I met this little girl.
Oh my god.
Her hair was kind of curly. Went to her house and bust her out. I had to leave real early.
The song is a banger as well. Oh my god. Yep. This is how the ghosts are partying.
That's right, on time.
I love the sassy ghost. Yes. Yep. Me too.
I met this little girlie. Her hair was kind of curly. Went to her house and bust her out.
Okay.
I had to leave real early.
Yep. That's absolutely a vibe. Love it. Love it. Okay. Oh my god, look at the... Oh my god. Why is it holding a glass of Coke? I mean, I'm not complaining. This is... Oh god. Johnny throwing the ghost farts our way. I'm an alien cat. I don't know. I had the same question. Why the Coke? I mean, I'm not complaining. It's totally fine. I love it. I love to be an alien cat. She's a cutie, absolutely. Yes, she is. Vex lurking on Aki cooking. It do be like that. It do be like that. What's up, y'all? Hope you're having a good day. What's up, Dishonored? I hope you don't. Your name is just like way more positive than it sounds. I'm sorry. My brain cell is slowly packing its things for today. I hope you're having a great Wednesday so far. The game reference. What? Dishonored. Oh, okay. Now I get it. Yeah, see, look, brain cell not brain celling today. Or at least not anymore. I've been yapping and thinking way too hard today. Crazy. When Willie didn't die the first time. Oh god.
Okay. Are you kidding? That's unfair. She made those. I need to calm down.
Yes.
Everything's fine.
Amanda.
I'm an adult.
Yep. Yes. Yes.
That's unfair.
Why is this so accurate?
Amanda.
I'm an adult.
Why is this so accurate? I'm glad I saved you. I'm so glad you came to save me. Yes. It was perfect timing, to be honest. Because all the time you haven't been around, I couldn't finish him. And the second you join, just want to let you know. Okay, yeah. Thanks. Willie becomes Willy Wisp. Oh my god, Johnny. No. Because of the decomposing thing in the swamps. And since we sent him there, yeah, that makes sense. That makes absolute sense. Me waiting for the time Vex will spill the spooky story in VRC. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes, yes, I will spill the spooky stories next time we hit the VR chat. Spill the thesis. I will. Of course. You just need to remind me because I might forget that. And how about we set a date, an unofficial, very unofficial date. And since I have time. What about Friday night? No, not Friday, not after the stream. But what about Saturday? If you don't have anything better to do on Saturday, thank you for hydrating Vespi. Thank you so much. You know what I mean. Is that a yes or is that a no? Is that a good or a I need to think about it. Oh, it's a good. It's an approving. Or am I? Yes. Okay. Oh, look at the ghost. That is adorable. With my hair. Yes. That's how I'm going to look once once I'm done. Welcome in, Major Nate. Welcome in, Nate. I'm gonna go call you Nate. Happy Wednesday or Thursday, depending where and when you are. Fabulous new profile picture. Considering it to be Ghosty Maxi, yes. Love that. Love every single second of it. Thank you, Kurai, so far. How much is switch you guys over to the just chatting thingy and wait for the credits for today because we need to finish the second episode of Coven Memes properly, as always. There's another one. Okay. We will look at that in a second. I just saw another Vexy Ghost fly in appear, however, because it certainly doesn't roll. Oh man. Yeah. It was a blast today. Let me tell you so much. Okay. So, yeah. That is that. It was amazing. Good spooky talks also. Even though it's not everyone's cup of tea. But yeah. It was a nice experience. I don't know about you. But we should do that. You don't have to wait, Johnny. We're not done. We're not done until we haven't had the credits. But yes, I'm so down for topic reaction days. We can do that. We can absolutely do that. Whenever I know that we are doing a reaction day, I'll let you guys choose the topic. And according to that, you just send videos. And I think I have a mosquito in here because my hand is itchy. Ah, great. Nice. Blood-sucking little vampire. So yeah, that is a very good plan. That is a very good plan. Try. Yeah, see, now I'm starting to get tired. It's coming, just need to reduce the quality because too heavy for basic Discord. Yeah, I know that is bad. That's very bad. So yeah, we'll try new things, right? Trying to grow and improve the entertainment for the Witchlings. Discord with their limits, horrible. I know. Want to raid? I was thinking about we just raid if they are still still playing. Feel your little angel. Yeah, I know. It sucks. It sucks. I'm reading your mind. Yes, I just checked. I just checked which. So yeah, just waiting for the. Oh my god, credit. I'm having trouble finding words now. This is the sign for me to, you know, get to an end. Trying to upload. I know. It's just, it's not on you. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Absolutely fine. Johnny's just staring and waiting. Well, at least I can say my thank yous to you guys who are still here, still lurking. And yeah, I'm very glad to have you, and that we get to do stuff like this as well. And there is Dennis. I've missed the little birdie. It was great. I just really need to come up with something for Friday. So if you have anything, we can just continue with Resident Evil. But I'd like to try something new, like really new. You know? Back in my nocturnal ways. You're supposed to sleep. We are all supposed to sleep. But then again, I never said that I was good influence. I already mentioned that I'm bad influence for your sleep schedule. Little break from Leon. Claire part is different. Yeah, that is also what I consider. That we just start with Claire and continue with Leon when we're feeling like it. Just to, you know, it's very. How do I say this? I don't have a word for it right now. What are you playing now? Oh, Nexus, you're still here. You're still here and still listening. I'm playing nothing now. We're watching the credits for the memes now, and then it's lights out for Vexy. And I was just you know, we were talking about what to do on Friday. Freaked up brainstorming, yes. We did some freaked up brainstorming. Thank you, Ben, for the term. So yeah, considering playing RE2 with Claire now. Claire perspective. It's here. Yes, I just saw. Witchlings, let me just bless you with the credits of today. I bet they're beautiful. Here we go. Once I start yawning, like really start yawning, it goes down. It just goes down. Okay. So I will roll the credits. Hi, I'm Bob. Welcome in, Bob. Happy Wednesday or Thursday, depending on when and where you are. I hope you're having a great day or night so far. And it's very polite to actually introduce yourself. Yawning is contagious. I know. I'm sorry, Van. I'm sorry. It's yes. And it's, see? More. Oh, God. It's currently a Juan day. What? It's what now? What day is it? Don't be we eat. Yes. We will eat in a bit. Let me roll the credits for today. The Secrets of the Ghost Keys. Beautiful. I'm in the way. I'm sorry. Yes. All rights reserved. Thank you. A round of applause for the meme master, Mimi Moo. Beautiful. Thank you for the credits. Oh yes. Edited by Ghosty Kurai. Yes. Ghosty Kurai did a great work today. Thank you so much for that. Also, we're the Mega Knight. What? We don't have. Oh my god, what's happening now? Welcome in, Serial Design Nation, Aaron. Welcome in, Aaron. I sub. Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Well, the Meme King. Yes. Witchlings, it was a pleasure as always. I really had a blast. And I'm looking forward for Friday. Especially because we don't have to... I mean, I planned to stay here for around 4 hours today as well. But, oh well. Goon Lantern, welcome in. I'm the one who goons. Okay. Well, welcome in. Happy Wednesday or already Thursday. I swear I said that a lot of times the last 20 minutes, I think. I hope you're having a great day or a night so far, whenever you are, wherever you are. That's the name. It's Friday. It's Friday for you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, Moon Lantern. Thank you. It's Friday. How can it be Friday? Is that if it's now 12:30 a.m. for me? It's now Thursday. It's Thursday now, right? Because I ate fries. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Well then, it's Wednesday for me. All right. I love that. This is, yeah, bringing nations together. I like that. That was the whole idea of the Chaos Coven. Also, welcome to all the new witchlings. Welcome to the Chaos Coven. We have a whole weekly schedule. You can find that in the Discord server we have. It's what day? Wender Dender Day? Huh? It's, oh god, you guys are breaking my brain at this point. If I made an uncomfortable with what I said earlier, I was just trying to share my fate. I wanted to just say it's fine. It's fine. Okay, I remember that YouTube doesn't have all the rules, so we genuinely avoid topics like that. So it's fine. It's fine. I appreciate it in a way, but yes, and we just don't bring it up here. So it's fine. But thank you for considering it and for that, for your thoughtfulness. All right, now witchlings. I've been here for already, oh no, only 5.5 hours. It's really time for you to go rest. I know. I know. Thank you for being kind. It's fine. Don't worry. What the hell is Bammy instantly on the DC server? It is a precaution for bots. So, congratulations, you are not a bot. You have 12 hours submarine. Yes, that's true. But the last 12 hours was nothing. So we could do that again anytime. Thanks for subscribing, Aaron. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you so much. Sleep. Yes. I can't leave if we are having a half party here. but I know it's getting late for you guys, for me, especially for Ven. Girl, you gotta rest as well. Okay. Okay. Now that we talked about this, I didn't get the ad. You didn't? Really? Okay. Off in a bit. Good. Now, for everyone who goes to bed now, go sleep. I hope you have beautiful dreams. I hope you get some good rest. Thank you for staying. Thank you for joining in. I'm sorry to the YouTube side that I'm wrapping this up, but I've been here for 5.5 hours. I'll be back on Friday. The schedule for streams is up on Twitch and also on the Discord. In the Discord? How do you say it? I never know. So now hold on a second. Can I not? I'm trying to... Oh, here we go. I gotta go work on Sunday. Holy shit. Okay. Well, go rest for that. Go rest for that. Also, sending you over to Sunny Ray. Be nice to them. And behave. I got my own raid emote. That's nice. Yeah, we have that also. So behave, be nice, but say hello and enjoy their stream. I have absolutely no idea what they're doing. So yeah. See you on Friday. Good night, sleep tight, and as always, don't let the dab bite. Mwah.